Yo, hello. I am still here. I'm alive. Hi, hello. It's been a while, huh? It's been like a month. Has it been a month? It's not been a month, has it? Maybe, almost. Actually, yeah, it has been a month. Last stream was... Let's take a look. Let's see. Last stream was... Why isn't it showing me the date? Jan 26. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, almost a month. 3 weeks. QQ with the resubscription. There you go. 44 months. No, well, no, it can't be. It's 3 weeks. Well, anyway, I'm here. Tomorrow we got a fashion show. We got stuff to promote tomorrow. We're here. Fashion show, 6K tomorrow. EU and NA. Yeah. Yeah, no stream for a month. Yeah, it's been a little iffy, to be honest. Not exactly the start to what I was saying the new year. However, you know, I always fall into this problem anyway. Seems like I am the problem. Oh man, it's very heavy. I got a protein shake here because I did hit the gym. So at least I'm doing one thing right, is actually making time to go to the gym, because that was my issue last year, is not having the time to even... Well, actually not having time for anything, but still. This year, I'm making a commitment. No work on weekends. No work on weekends. Or Fridays. Well, no, I'm still working Fridays, but still. Taking it easy. Alright, so what we got here? We got peanut butter, oats, ice cream, bananas, 2 scoops of protein. Yeah. That will definitely do the trick. Yeah, it's very good. Who's in here? Yo, Tyler, what's up? You're actually going to the gym? Yeah, I'm going to the gym. What's up, Lyrium? Dude, why is this update? What? I literally logged in like last week. What the hell did I miss in 1 week that Guild Wars still has like 10,000 files to update? It's ridiculous. It's a little too long. Anyway. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm slowly going to the gym. Hopefully that's going to be 4 times a week. Trying to do 2 to 3 times right now, and then hopefully it'll become 4. January was a little hectic, so now we're in February. It's slightly calming down. So the schedule of what I want to do for streaming is going to take place. I've moved the schedule around, which we can talk about a little later. But yeah, I've moved the schedule a little bit. I've just changed one date and taken out a date because it's just not possible on those dates to stream. However, I think this will do better for me in the long run, because that's been the issues. The days that I wanted to stream were also busy days, and just, it didn't work out well. So we did a bit of a change in the schedule. Not too bad. I'm gonna lower the music a little bit because it's a little heavy on me. I don't know about you guys. A little bit. Good old Gunner's Hold music. When I log into the game, we'll see. Anyway, how are you guys? What you guys been up to? QQ, Echo. Well, you know, I talked to Echo, so, you know, we were talking about the stream schedule. So Echo already knows. Tyler. You know, Tyler, you promised me that you'd post more on your Instagram. What happened? I didn't see any posts. You made 1 post. Left, joined Guild Wars, joined ESO. No. Why? Not a good game. ESO is not a good game. Guys, look at this. I took a picture with the Crown Prince of Dubai. I am somewhere in that picture. Where am I? I am this guy. Oh, which one from the third one from the top row? So how are you guys gonna see this? Yeah, third one from the top row, like on the left side where you can see the sign. Anyway, yeah, I took a picture with the Crown Prince for opening of like a cancer charity hospital. It's quite nice. I was also part of this event here. PopCon, a comic event, which there was a lot of anime character voice actors. I had no idea who the hell they were. I literally just went because they told me to. It was a little fancy, yeah. Yeah, the hospital, yes, definitely. Free up some disk space. Disk space will be used for banners. Yeah, so this is the picture. There we go. As you can see, I'm here. That's the Crown Prince. And then that's the Crown Prince's uncle, who is the owner of the Emirates Airlines. And quite a big stack of business gentlemen's here. Yeah. And then I went to this event, which I basically covered. Look at this. Look at this. Check this out, gamers. That's Manu Bennett, by the way, the guy who played Deathstroke in the series Arrow. Also, he played in Spartacus, and a couple other people. That was also the girl from from Avengers Endgame, Lexi. I don't remember what her name is in the series, but in the movie. But yeah, that's the I Love You 3000 girl. And I don't know anyone else. That's literally the only two people that I know. Yeah. Very cool event. That's a famous Indian singer. And then they have some wrestling here. Got some like local wrestlers coming out, showing up. Look at them. Yeah, pretty cool. So there was like some voice actors who voiced like the Dragon Ball Z theme song. There were people who voiced in Heavy Metal Alchemist or something. There was a character from One Piece, the actual live action show that's going on Netflix. I don't remember which one of them. And then there was the actor who played in the Percy Jackson movies back in the day. I think he was like the Minotaur guy. So yeah, pretty good round of cast. So I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. In that time, I also was in London for a few days. Actually, this happened, I think, right after I left. Like after the last stream, this happened a little bit later, right? I think I said I was going to London that stream. So yeah. So that's been things going on, and of course, daily postings on my story. So if you guys want to keep up, check out the Instagram profile. Keep up with my Instagram. All right, keep up with my life. In case you're wondering, what's the life of a oil baron? Oh, this is not gonna let me do this. Why is that? Let's see. Can I? Yeah, okay, we're good. We are good. You're going to PAX and Comic-Con. Ooh. I would love to go to PAX again. It's a lot of fun. PAX East or PAX West? We actually had also Comic-Con, Middle East Comic-Con last week as well, which I also went to. Wait, why am I getting messaged? Hello? F in the chats? Why is there an F in the chat? There's no F in the chats. Everything's okay. Everything's perfect. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, I guess I didn't log in on my main. Yeah. That's actually... Okay. When was the last log in? 2 weeks ago. Well, that's not true. I actually logged in a little after. Yeah. I think I almost don't even play on this account as much off stream. That makes sense. I was hard stuck. How is this one? Cool. Okay. What are we doing? I have about 15 minutes to kill before World versus World. Maybe we just queue up now. Just go to WW. Throw them around. Wait 1 second, guys. Yeah? It's okay. Abra. Maze are asking, what do you want for food? I'm gonna order food. I'm gonna order food. I never learn, do I? Just gonna order food and everything. It'll be fine. Gandara when? I don't know, man. I'm kind of stuck in the server now because it's basically... That's the server we chose as hard stuck. Oh my god, did you guys see Chloe? Oh my god, look at this pictures that Kiva shared in our stream Discord. Look at Chloe. Oh my god, what a beauty. Look at that dog. Look at Chloe. What a cutie. Man, I want a dog. What a cutie. And then look at this champion here, right? Look at Missy's dog. What a champion, man. Seriously, him and the bandana, it's... Yeah. Color graded by you. Wait, actually? Actually true? So that's a very beautifully done picture. Very nice. Ah, what we got here? I feel like I hate to say it, but yes, HS is kind of non-existent in a lot of places right now, but our website is still doing very well, I believe. Dude, Misskiff got a happy birthday sign in New York Times Square. And this is what they chose for the streamer. OTK network is wild, man. OTK is wild. What a wild bunch of people. Where am I going? I'm just running here. I have no idea where I'm heading. We are literally a link, man. We're not even we're not important. We're no longer big enough to be a host. Yes. Very cute. They actually have an Instagram account. If you're interested, check out Chloe's Instagram account. Yes, they have one for her. She got good Good hands, man. With the ball, you be catching them balls. I'm just saying. She has exceptional catching abilities. Someone's attacking this. Yeah, that's the Instagram account. Go, 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 go. Who's attacking? And the better question is, how many people are attacking? Oh, well, the guy died. Never mind. They are dead. So what time? I think Init goes live at what? 12 p.m. PST, right? That's in roughly 2 hours from now. I guess we got time to watch that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, funny enough, I'm not going live because of that. I just went live because I happened to finish my workout early, and I'm like, you know, Friday is technically a stream day. And this is the first Friday in a month that I actually have either the time or managed to get home without anything else pending to do for the day. So I'm actually going live because I'm supposed to go live. And now I just happen to be stumbling upon an Ainit stream. That's how it is. I should warn you guys, I think there's a bit of a delay on the stream. There's a bit of a delay on the stream because what I see...
It hurts, doesn't it?
This lasts 40 seconds. I hope we get a link with Runes of Sermon. When is relinks, by the way? Is it relink time or has it been 2 months? Die. Poor guy. Doing the best he can defending this. But, I mean, what could you do? And it's dead. I joined this gang. The butt gang? The what? It's every month now. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yay, we got it. Hurrah. Good job, team. Alright, build. It feels like World vs. World really did lose its charm again, huh? I don't want to say I called it, but I kind of called it. We're never getting this update. It's never happening. Alliances is just... It's a dream, you know? Alliances is forever a dream. Picture this. Okay? Close your eyes. Chat, okay? Just to tell you. Close your eyes. Picture this. Alliances has just come out. You're picking your guild. You're picking your alliance. Alliance is grouped up with other alliances. You're on a world that every 2 months gets reshuffled, as the worlds reshuffle every 2 months or 1 month. You and your alliance, you're whooping ass, all right? You're taking all the bags in World versus World, right? Take that tower, boom, you took it. That keep, that's yours. Stone Mist Castle, SMC, it's yours, 24/7. Your alliance is doing amazing, all right? Number one, there's leaderboards as well to track who's the number one alliance. Your alliance is number one. You got the most kills, you got the most PPT, you got the most camps, the most towers, the most keeps, you got the most claims ever. Okay? You're winning the season against all the other alliances. And then wake up. Because that's what it is. Okay? It's a dream. It's just a dream. You just go to sleep. It's a dream. It'll never happen. That's the bottom line. And the beta ended. I mean, that's... I expect we'll have another beta, and then another beta, and then another beta, and then maybe another beta, and then one more just to top it off. And then maybe, just maybe we get alliances. So, I think you're looking at another year. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this just in case, right? I gotta look like I actually need stuff sometimes so that people can sympathize with me.
Refreshing.
Kill the Camp Lord! I got 4 minutes for reset. 4 minutes for reset. Nice. Always get lumped up with random, don't have the guild to follow. Well, if you're interested. Apparently, Heartstuck NA is recruiting because now they've opened the guilds up. As in, you don't have to apply to be a member anymore. You can just join the guild. Just ask for the invite in the Heartstuck Discord. I should state that this is not the NA one though. This is the EU one. Okay, and then we grab the berries, because why wouldn't you grab some berries? Ow. Kiba redeemed Wear Crown. Yo, Kiba! Hello! My man, look at that. Redeems the Wear Crown. What are you gonna wear the crown? Alright, there we go. I think this is, that's... Sounds about right. Yeah. That's perfect. Got my crown. Now we're complete. Speaking of crowns, I actually need to order another one. This one's getting a little worn out. We're gonna go here. Yo, Kiba, did you change your name again? Why is there 2 Y's now? You know? Or was the other Kiba taken? That's probably what it was. So how was your root canal? Wait, I'm just looking up. Why are these messages, bro? He said it's final. Yeah, he kept saying that for all the other ones too. No, funny enough, I've thought of changing my name quite a few times because Guild MM is very, you know, tied to a game. But it's getting a little difficult because now the closer and closer I am, it's like also the people who are aware of me on Instagram now know me as Guild MM. So who the hell is attacking this thing, man? Oh, reset's happening. Gonna leave the mists. That's final. Sure. All right, bro. I'll see you with your new name in 3 months. Yo, Dapper, what's up, man? Just lurking, no worries. Lurk away. See you again, buddy. Okay, let's go to over here. Good to hear you. Yeah, good to see you again. How's the any trips to the cabin? How's the cabin doing? Right. So is this reset, Echo, or this is not reset for the links? I'm pretty sure we were linked to this before, yeah, so should be like this month is the new links, no? Or next week then. I don't think I saw a post for like the new relinks. End of every month, I guess. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, that would make sense. Make it a monthly process. Fair, yeah. To be honest, they should have made relinks every month from the start. That way it would have been much more dynamic. Man, at the end of that shake does not taste good. Quite heavy as well. I don't know what I would eat after this. Got a lot of stuff in this shake. This. Got Chipotle right now. I'm assuming that was a very successful root canal if you're going to Chipotle right away. You know what we don't have in the UAE? We don't have Chipotle. I just realized that.
Now recruiting.
Yeah, no Chipotle. Someone gotta bring him here. Maybe that's the thing to do. Bring Chipotle over here.
Choice. Freedom. Liberation.
I'm gonna wait for EBG to queue, have a bigger queue, kind of. Just notice that the viewer count is missing a 0. As in what, it'll be like 250 people? I'm not sure about that. I don't know. I am not too sure. Unknown borderland. It's a bit of a mess for you, Echo.
Respite. Recover. Return.
What's up, Sadodi, though? Hello. Yo, Sora. Hello. Are you ready for tomorrow? Guys, tomorrow. You guys don't know what tomorrow is? Tomorrow, we got ourselves a fashion show. 6,000 gold split between 2 regions. We got a group fashion show, okay? Partner up with someone, up to 4 people in groups. And, yeah, get going on it. EU and NA. We're going to start with the EU first, as always, and then head over to NA. You missed those streams? There's barely anyone here. Well, I mean, when you stream once a month, it kind of can tend to do stuff like this. This is the kind of thing with... This is actually the thing with streaming. Well, anything, I guess. But with streaming, it's definitely much more severely affected. Is your audience is used to a certain timeline that you're streaming on, right? A certain time frame. And when you don't stream on that time frame, then that time slot that they usually occupy for you, well, they'll find someone else to, or something to occupy it then. So, yeah. That's what happens when you're not inconsistent. Which I haven't really been. Why is my ping 150? Oh, 139. Oh, that's not going to be so good. I'm already seeing my own teammates teleport. Imagine what I'll see with the enemy. Streams as much as you... Yeah. I actually think Kiba streamed... Like, how many times have you streamed in the last 1 month? I don't know. For some reason, I feel like you've streamed a lot more than I have this year. And I've only streamed 4 times this year. Not that much in 2 months. Yeah, hopefully that will change soon, though. The loyal people will always be here. There you go. To be honest, I am anticipating this year I will have a lot of drop in viewership because I am most likely going to and this is like a bit of my schedule that's gonna happen for this year. I am gonna actually use Guild Wars 2 as, you know, like as a transitional game into something else, which we sort of already did last year. I did that with Diablo. I did it with World of Warcraft. We sort of did it even the year before when I was playing other streams like Raft or Valheim or stuff like that. But I think this year I'm probably gonna make it the main thing. Like all the other streams like I did in 21, 22, 23, it was still a majority Guild Wars 2 with a very side of variety. This year I probably want to tip it where it's at least 60% variety and only 40% Guild Wars 2. So not maybe entirely like remove Guild Wars 2, but I want to phase it out as being the main thing, and the variety should be the main thing. I'm not sure about Pal World. That game doesn't really look like it's for me. Time to get a smoothie. Get a smoothie. Get a protein shake. None of the upcoming movie. I don't know how they're gonna make that into a movie. That sounds like it's better off as a series, not a movie. There's way too many people. It's gonna lag a lot. Wait until we get with the team fight. FIFA streams? We'll see. Maybe some FIFA streams, maybe some other games that come out, right? Like whatever is like the new flavor in town kind of thing. All those things. GTA, RP, maybe, who knows? You know what? I think it's time I get into role playing, all right? And I need to embrace the role playing. There will be some Minecraft as well. There'll be a bunch of stuff. Okay, I think they're dead. Yeah.
Concentration.
What's my thoughts on the Xbox thing? I don't think Microsoft is going to be that... obviously, it sucks that, like, yeah, maybe the Xbox is falling off and really, really struggling recently, but in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter as much because this is what Microsoft has with the advantage of their Xbox Pass, is that you can access all those games on the computer. The Game Pass is just really strong. So while the Xbox suffers, they make record profits on the Game Pass. And this is where you kind of shoot yourself in the foot. Like one product suffers because you have one other product that just makes it a bit inferior. Most people who have a console at this point, I imagine, you know, most households, you'll have someone who has a PC, right? And the console isn't only the main thing as much anymore. It's certainly affordable, but I feel like most people now have PCs. And so, yeah. That's what it is. Again, they literally do very well with Game Pass sales, right? Like, so how the question is, right? How bad is the market loss of Xbox, where they care enough that it is a problem, versus, you know, just how well does the Game Pass do to offset all those losses and more, right?
Focus. Concentration. That was a blast.
It's surprising that also Sony released a statement the other day saying that the PS5 has already neared the end of its life cycle. The PS5 only came out in the last 4 years, and people have barely been able to get a hold of it. How you can play shooters on console? I don't know. I grew up actually playing shooters on console. Like I played all the Call of Duties and Battlefields on my PlayStation 2 and 3 and 4. So I don't know. Like I can play. Like if you give me the controller and play a shooter, I'll play on console. Like I'm used to it. Yeah, obviously once you play on the keyboard and mouse, it's like, honestly, it's disgusting how much of a cheat it is. Or just how much ridiculous it is to play on it. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of people who do still play with a console. Hey, goal with a 7-month streak. Let's go. Like for me, like playing shooters on the console is just not weird. Like for me, I played when I was a kid, so even now after playing with the keyboard and mouse, if you hand me the controller, I probably will still be as comfortable with the controller than I would be with the... I actually feel like it's more comfortable with the controller to me than it is with the keyboard. Because I have more hours obviously on the controller than I have with the keyboard. Let's watch balance review together. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's hop in the chat.
May the sands take you.
I wield great wisdom. Destroy you all. Repression. Back in fighting position.
Losing some deep time. I'm trapped.
Kill them all.
Focus. Concentration.
Play Tekken 8. Ooh, I actually got to play Tekken 8 recently, like at Comic-Con. Very nice game.
Kill them all.
Join the largest community with 20k members. Actually, we're 30k right now. I need to edit that message. We have 31,000 members on the overflow. 31,000 traders going strong. Yeah.
Dead for you.
Even with the 1 bit. Thank you. Even with the 1 bit. Yo, what's up, Emmy? Yo, yo. And Potato, apparently. I still play WoW. Well, I wanted to play Season of Discovery, and then I just didn't because I got busy. Which, yeah, I still want to play Season of Discovery. I heard it's hype has obviously kind of died down, but it's still very much active. So, yeah. You want to play Season of Discovery? No, that's a bit. That's my bit. Look, I mean, look at this. This is a very cool bit alert. Look at that. Look at that again. Check it out. Very nice. I'm actually going through a rebrand though. I'm gonna actually tidy up these panels under the stream. They're kind of messy. They're all over the place. Thanks. But yeah. Gonna get a logo change. Gonna do all that thing. Yeah, I think it's time to change the logo. Dude, the ping. I swear to God. It's fine. I think you missed like 3 zeros there, Kiba. You know, what's 1,000 bits look like? I mean, it's probably the same. It's the same animation. Yeah, yeah. Just you know, I think you missed 3 zeros with that bit. Yeah, 1k bits. What's 1k bits, man? Okay. What a beautiful inventory, guys, right? Look at this. Like, seriously. Not like... Oh, look at that. 1,000 bits. Nice. I think you missed another zero. I think 10,000 bits. Wow, the 1,000 bits and the 1 bits is actually the exact same animation. Amazing. Thank you for confirming that. No, I don't need 10k bits. No, don't send me 10k bits. I don't need 10k bits. I'm gonna die here.
Back on my feet.
Back in fighting
Can I actually join this squad or not? Oh, it's a private squad. You have to join their you have to join their voice channel.
Concentration.
It is the same animation, yes. Nice of you to notice. Wait, dude, why am I getting emails at like the day's ended? Like, it's the weekend at this point.
That was a blast.
You shouldn't get emails on the weekend. These people not know? Hello? Unbelievable. I'm actually CC'd in the email, so it's not actually addressed to me. I'm just...
Concentration.
Alright, chat, be honest here. Okay, who is here, okay, looking forward to these balance preview? I'm actually really, to be honest, if I'm honest with you, I'm just really excited to see Roy again. Actually, maybe the only reason why I'm watching this stream. Really, it's just for Roy.
Knowledge is
Nobody else.
power.
Nobody else. Just Roy. I got greedy. Got too greedy. Yeah, I'm being honest, it's just for Roy. Nobody else, just Roy. We get to see him. Another email, nice. I feel like these are just notifications I didn't receive, so they're just notifying me. Wait, I have to check something. Usual ranger? Ah, no, it's fine. Is DH just not viable anymore? Hey, Sora with a tier 1. Nice, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will just note that that does not give extra points for tomorrow. Oh, maybe it could help. No, no, I'm just kidding. Pay to win. Wait, what is this? Okay. Shit. I have to do a reminder for something. Driving home in your high performance car? Yeah. I like the new rap, by the way. Alright. Where am I heading? I'm going that direction. Where did we actually break in from? We broken from the other side. Oh man, I have to go all the way to the other side. It's like the typical Asura you could find in World vs. World. Unleashed Bob. Oh, yeah, that's... Come on, people. They don't even get to kill the yak. Oh, because they capped it, so these guys just like left. That explains a lot, actually. That explains a lot. Dude, this Eye of the North soundtrack, man. You know what? We should go back to playing Guild Wars 1. Do you know that in April of this year, Guild Wars 1 will complete 19 years since it went live as a game? 19 years. And they've gone 6 years with no downtime. It's actually impressive for a game that basically isn't relevant anymore. What? This thing just teleported. How? Seventeenth in queue. Grab some. Ah, there's no supply here. No supply is a little bit of a loss. Wait, okay. Now I have time to actually just quickly look at this briefly. What does this email? Alright, cool. Okay. I'm assuming this guy's part of the Zerg. I don't know. I'm just gonna follow this guy. Sort of seems like, you know, they're good people. Dude, 9 in EVG. Wait, what? That one from 17 to 9 real quick. Not bad. Not bad indeed. Is the actual thing being attacked? No. We go towards the fight. There is a fight over there. I'm just gonna go back here. We go back here. I actually get into EBG perfect. Let's see. People are in the squad. Not that many actually. I'm gonna clear this. Salvage. Clear this. I mean, the inventory is not bad. We got 12 slots. We got 12 slots. That's not too bad. Now we got 13 slots of free space. I don't have to worry about space for like a bit. Does that make sense? Makes a lot of sense. Six, and then we can make it. There we go. Actually, while we're actually here, I think this playlist, just replay it again. While we're here, let me just make a quick tweet about tomorrow's fashion show. Yeah, so I'm gonna save this image. Downloads. And we're gonna make a tweet. Promote tomorrow's fashion show. All right, there we go. Post. I'm gonna post this, and then here I'm gonna reply by posting the Reddit link. Done. All right. So this is our tweet. I need retweets, I need likes, all of that. Promote this, easy peasy. Done. All right, now we go. Dude, this whole time I went down by one person only. What the hell's going on? Oh, they're jumping. They're going.
I feel strong.
This doesn't fix. Focus. Concentration.
Oh, I shouldn't have stayed.
Great wisdom. Kill 'em all.
Projector active.
Can't remember my orders.
Okay. I think we actually win them here, no? Oh, we're losing people. No, actually, there's some stomp.
Stand your back and fighting.
Oh, damn. That's a lot of fire. Should have went there, actually. Should have just shot from far. GG's. This is a wild comment. Who the hell is this? Alright. All of this and still I haven't moved from the queue. What's going on?
Heat level 0. Protect me.
Never have too much treasure.
What's the actual Wizard's Vault weeklies? Complete 10 events. Okay, I'll get this now. Ten champion enemies. I don't know if I'll get this. This just depends on who I come across. What the daily? Oh, there is actually a gathering, huh?
All heat expelled.
Create an Iron Mystic Forge. Well, I doubt I get any of these today. I'm not gonna be in PvE. Okay, shut the door on us. Okay, go up. Yeah, this group event should give us this. Give me my Wizard's Vault. I want my Astral Claim.
Strong. Nice and lethal.
Protect me. Thermal release complete.
Let him come up.
Stand your ground.
Your enchantments are
Use a hand over here. Help. Stand your ground.
Okay, and they die. I think they die here. Pull back up a little bit.
Stand your ground.
A lot of us dead. Ah! Almost kill this guy. Yeah, we're all dead. Just a little time. We actually got a lot more of them killed, but
Advance!
we're actually losing this matchup. Back already? That was a very short drive, huh? No, he did give me an idea though. I think I'll order for like a late dinner, like a burrito. Why not? You know what? Actually, I've been wanting to get. I wanted to this entire week. I've been wanting to get myself some nice fish tacos with some nice lemon squeezed. Man, that'd be some real nice food. That'd be really nice food, man. Kiba is not afraid of cops. That is a fast car, yeah.
Come here.
I feel strong. Charge.
Right, let's grab this. Think. Try to tap this and then make a move. EVG if it pops up. I don't want to miss a cap like this. And knowing my luck, I'll be able to go to EVG now in the middle of like starting like a cap. Okay. We go. Okay.
Kill them all.
I'm playing Illusion for 8 years on and off. You don't get the thrill to get from Dub and then only for the gift. Too chaotic for me. Well, I mean, I guess it's not for everyone, but it is probably, in my opinion, one of the most well done game modes for open world PvP. So yeah, things like that, it will tend to get chaotic. Which is understandable, not for everyone. But yeah, I think to me, it's the best PvP open world game mode an MMO has ever done.
Back on solid ground.
Projector activate.
Concentration.
It just feels like they could do more. I mean, leaderboards, I mean, obviously the alliances. It could be more.
Active fighting. I wield great wisdom.
Ruling and
All each spell. Tell me you saw them.
The only MMO you played? Well, Compare ESO has something like this. Warhammer, which is not an MMO anymore, but that was an MMO that existed for like a year. It had this. I don't know if there's any other in the MMO genre that's like this. I guess New World was supposed to be like this, but it didn't end up becoming this. So, but yeah. Yo, what's up, Ruz? Yo, yo.
Buster.
Steak? I'll eat the steak.
Pillage.
Market is getting bonkers, huh? Like a bazaar. Let's just say it's... oh man, if you want to craft your legendary runes, it's gonna cost you a fortune. You might as well just not do it. What is this? Like 5-6k now. 5,000-6,000 gold. Ridiculous. It's not looking good. I think this is like, again, like one of the reasons why I stress come up with a plan when it comes to getting the stuff that you want. I don't know. I don't know how many times I gotta teach you guys this lesson. Some of you obviously know how to do things yourselves. Some of you are helpless. Let's be honest. The people on Reddit, especially those guys over there, they're helpless. One rune for the relics. Yeah. How long is the queue? I'm just gonna re-enter it. You know what? I'm having fun with this queue. 85! Oh shit. Well, never mind. I should have actually just entered. Yeah, 800 gold for just one is more or less gonna cost you close to 6k. It's what it is. You know, the funny thing is though, now old metas are very, very profitable and worth your time if you're just playing the game. LS4, Drizzle with Coast, all these metas now are 100% much more profitable to play. Whoa, he lives. Yo, TD. I'm waiting my keyboard, right? I heard that you shipped me a keyboard. Thanks, buddy. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. In case you haven't, though, just make sure you know, check on that for me. Alright, kill all of this. I actually should have just went to EVG. Oh, wait, but how's it 85 and then it just drops to 77? That was a fake.
Landslide. Back on solid ground.
Heat level.
Everyone needs to conserve after the currency for and have a gom ready. Yeah. Oh, wow. Got jump. Long keyboard days after all the brass board I bought by raffle. That thing was expensive. Oh, yo, actually, in Comic Con last week, I ran into some keyboard building company. Very cool. They were trying to get me to buy one, but I said no. You know, I told them, like, look, I have my first keyboard reserved for my best friend TD. You know, he promised me a free keyboard. So, yeah. I said no to them, you know. But they did offer me a sponsorship, like go and literally do a video for them on Instagram, and then they were gonna pay me for it. So, you know, maybe I'll take that. Maybe then I could use the money and then buy a keyboard. Sounds like a plan. All right, we got 1 hour, just about an hour. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you for blessing me. I was waiting for someone to comment. Thank you, Random Ninja. Okay, we go. Dude, are they actually chubbing from the other side? Is it the enemy or is this us? Yeah, it's the enemy. What the hell? The other group that's chubbing from here. Just made our jobs easier. You know what my current goal is, guys? My current goal is to get to 13,200 followers. Make sure you hit that follow button. Apparently we hit that goal last stream, but since that last stream I lost, I guess, 26 people. Maybe someone recognized me as well. It's a little interesting, I guess. Lead developer. Some guy has the name lead developer. Wow.
Focused.
A nice name. How much did that cost to buy? You buy such a name.
History is mine.
Back in fighting condition. Kill them all.
You will obey.
That guy's definitely dead. Jump. Unless he could glide. Never mind. No, I think I just saw him. He's not dead. Oh. Go in. Awesomely incredible. That's actually a cool name. Lead developer.
Knowledge is power. Health, vigor, recovery.
Oh no, there's lag. Hold on. 165 ping. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're fine. Oblivion. Zerg. Hey, Louis with the tier 1, 34 months. That's what I like to see. What a gamer. Thank you, buddy. 34 months. Look at that. Almost 3 years.
Another.
Literally. Why are you jumping down?
Hurts, doesn't it? Sand.
We're gonna die. Ah, me dead. Actually.
History is mine.
You dead.
I challenge you.
You will obey.
You need to finish this.
Another. Not my pet. No!
We lost a lot of people for that. Yoink! I couldn't do anything. I didn't have anything else on him left. Dude, how many people did we lose? Oh, I guess not that much. Did we rally a lot? No. We have some deads. I don't know if they put.
I need you. Can't take holograms off. Expression.
Of course, sad. No. Hey. I ain't nobody's. Hey, no. Don't confuse it. Look, I'm just a regular guy streaming. All right. Ain't nothing happening. A regular guy streaming. Look at those people. We just killed like the whole Zerg. Where the hell did these guys come from?
History is mine.
It's very embarrassing. We have to like shut the door. EV door.
Concentration. Rebound. Reap the world. Fix. Focus. That is concentration.
I'm just gonna jump down. We could jump down or this tail here. Alright, yoink. I don't know if I yoinked that right. In the beginning, I was thinking to save up rewards for the VIP badge, but this place might take a couple of years. Well, I don't know. I'm hopefully gonna be streaming a lot more now, because this year I've reduced a lot what I like to call external meetings, as in meeting people who want me to fund their opportunities and dreams. So we're doing less. I'm doing less meetings externally and more internal meetings, which means more just focusing on the core businesses. No more investments. We've done a lot of investments last year. We've invested, bought companies. I think we're set for like the next few years. So this year is just focusing on the passions and the core businesses that we now own. Yeah. So that means I should have more time to stream. You know, it's funny I say this because I'm actually traveling, guys, at the end of this month. I'm going somewhere. I don't think I've mentioned this, but I am actually traveling. I'm traveling on the end of February. Literally the end of February.
Concentration.
Catching the stream today? Yeah, I guess I might as well since I'm online. Which again, I wasn't actually on for the stream. I was just on because it's Friday and I managed to be home early. And I stream on Fridays. However, now that there is a stream, why not? You know, always a good time to see Roy. Roy, the boy, the devil. Oh, that guy just yeeted off. That's a long walk back. Okay. I really don't think about the numbers now. Looking back again.
Focused. Concentration. That was a blast.
I really don't have the numbers. There's no way. Yeah, they're gonna enter now.
Switching to hollow.
Come here.
Okay, and there we go. Oh, they have the stroke point.
Combat is slow.
Military safe.
Coming now. Fix. Focus. Concentration.
Hand over here. Heat level 0.
Rebound.
And you thought I was dead. Rescue. Return.
Okay,
Concentration.
well, yeah, we got this, but finish off a couple more. Yoink! I bet you don't. Where is this guy? Fucking hell, it reset.
That one for days.
I make a pretty good team. Back and fighting.
Did you have the get down the chapter? I didn't get the dragon helmet, no. But I sold things, that's all I did. Sold stuff. That's been literally my whole involvement in here. IKEA, ooh. You know, I love a good IKEA day. Anyone here enjoy shopping at IKEA? Oh, no. What kind of furniture do you guys buy? The table? The couch? Get. Able dragon race. Where is this dragon helmet you speak of? Is it a gem store item or is it something you just get in achievements? There we go. How far have I moved in? 49 in the queue. Wow, from 85 to 49. You know, that's honestly, we'll take that. That's pretty good. Pretty good move. Yeah. Look at this beautiful inventory. Ain't it pretty?
Strong.
It's nice, isn't it? Yo, what's up, Aura? Hey, hello. I remember you. Yeah. How's things? How are you, Aura? You got a gaming desk for your son, and a new bed for us, and a vanity table, and mirror, and lots of rugs. That sounds like a pretty packed shopping day at IKEA. Which, to be honest, yeah. You don't want to maybe go to... probably not best to go to IKEA when you only want one item, since you have to, like, go through the whole store to get out of it. Been sick for 3 weeks. Oh no. What the hell do you have? Is it the flu? They say that there's another variant of COVID coming out, right? Like the 20th variant at this point. sinus infection. I took antibiotic last week and it's almost over. Nice. Well, yeah, get well soon. Take a lot of rest, man. Get yourself some rest. And the cool gadgets, yeah. Everything. And the food, you know, actually, I don't mind the food at IKEA. They have some good food.
I revive focus. Concentration.
One's dead. Jeez. Well, I suppose I actually have to go furniture shopping soon. Cause I'm almost done with the paperwork for this new apartment. So I'll be moving in to a new place in March, I guess. Yeah, I think I'll be furnishing it in March. So yeah, I'll have a new place in March. Quite nice. New place, thank you. Well, almost congratulations. I'm actually waiting on them to sign the documents, the developer, so that I can proceed with the final payment. Oh no, they're taking our key. There's no one.
That feels good.
Done. Where's Kiba? Yo, Kiba, are you still here?
Set him up.
Oh, we still got time. About 40 minutes.
Refreshing.
Oh no. Full inventory. Saying it, so I'm gonna remove this. Needs.
Set him up for the kill.
.42 in Q. I've not moved. Wait, I've moved basically 6, no, or 7. I've moved 7 spots in like 15 or 16 minutes. Actually, it's not too bad. Actually, yeah, about 2 spots a minute. Never mind. Now we'll see how long it takes us to move down from 42. Alright, so at 1, we are exactly 1 hour 59 minutes of the stream. Let's see. Let's just see how fast is this queue moving.
Aggression.
Okay, let's go. No, I just realized even the quartermaster fights, you know? You gotta give it to them. They have no fighting ability whatsoever. I think they literally just punch you. Yet, they still defend their towers. Get yourself someone like that. Look, that is some big loyalty to their server.
I chose you.
Okay, I can't grab supply. Fine. Hey, Alka with the tier 1. Look at that. 20 months. 12-month streak. Lots of resubs. Nice. You know, they actually lowered the requirements, I think, for Partner Plus program. I actually read about them, but I forgot how much it is now. But it is apparently much easier to get into the Partner Plus program. Even a little nobody like me can get in. Epo Nash. Epo Nash indeed. Go. Take the speed. Oh, 36. Wow. In 3 minutes, I've actually moved up 6 spots. Interesting. Like the game knows I'm tracking this timer. I'm getting pinged in overflow. No, it's actually not a ping. Is it? No. Yeah, we are actually, you know, Overflow Discord will have almost 31,000 members. It's right now at 30,964. I think right now very active as well. Probably the most active Discord. We're averaging like almost 150 trades a day. I ate a lot of trading. Although I will say the general chat is turned into a RuneScape chat. Actually, all it is. The general chat is just a RuneScape chat. Another ping. Wow. What could this ping be for? What? Who the hell is this? Okay.
I wield great wisdom.
That was the last.
I think it's a little bit high, but I can think about
Refreshing.
that. I actually, by the way, chat. I actually tried to stream on Tuesday. Unfortunately, Twitch servers was not in my favor on Tuesday. So technically, I actually could have streamed Tuesday. It just didn't work out for me. I guess it didn't work out.
That was the last.
Focus. Concentration.
They are repairing. Well,
Back in fighting condition.
and anything about the repairs.
Strong. Kill them all. Faster. I'm on a whim.
Fixed. Focused.
Okay.
Concentration.
Kill them all. Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
We got 379 supply. We should be able to. Just have to actually for the door. Okay, just keep going. I'm just gonna put another ram down, to be honest. Is there two? I think there's two. No, it's just the one.
Fall back. Soften them up.
I'll destroy you all.
History is mine.
Your enchantments are weak struck.
Actually, these guys.
Health.
Cooling down.
Vigor. Recovery.
Okay.
Armored up.
Yeah.
Nice and clean.
Oh, down. Down over there.
Concentration.
I wield great wisdom.
Fine is going there, so we can advance a little bit on these guys. And hold here.
Back in fighting condition.
Triangle.
I wield great wisdom.
That feels excellent.
I'll save you.
My leg!
Focus. Concentration.
Okay, follow.
Justice, courage, resolve.
Come here. Search and rescue.
What? Seriously? That's fast. I think it's a fake kill at this point.
Rebound.
Okay.
The compact is swole.
Come here, old friend.
Kill them all.
We're gonna do one more round and then we probably have to go back in.
Focus. Concentration. You'll be feeling that one for days.
Pressure.
Long time. Just stalling. Now green's here. Wow. Although I feel like we've lost some people. There's so many like back all the way here, like making their way back.
Rebound.
Spare me is but a mirage. Back on your feet.
Oh damn.
You will obey.
Ah, I could have actually jumped. I didn't leap. Could have leaped. I am pretty sure, yeah, most people died. And there's quite a few that died. Keep the Majlis door open. Okay. Or just tell the maids not to lock it. Just tell them not to lock it. Thanks for the money, brother. tell them not to lock it. Seriously, it's not that difficult. No answer, you see? Wait, how? Yeah, I mean, no idea. He left me.
Regression.
I'm in the voice call. Oh, okay. Wait, let me gear up exit lag. So I don't get pinged on Discord because it's on do not disturb, so I don't get disturbed.
Looks valuable.
All right, give me a second. We'll get in.
Goodbye.
Started the call like 3 minutes. Wow. Thank you for following, by the way, RB. Thank you. All right, we got a half hour. Okay. I'm jumping in. Let's go.
Pick up.
Yo.
What's up? Hey, friend. It's been a minute, man.
It's been a minute. Yeah.
What have you been up to?
Oh, what was the last time we talked?
I don't know. Last time before you were a celebrity on like some national television show or something.
Ah, yes, the interview. Oh, that means January, but that's like forever, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been good,
It's,
but I see you recently got a big promotion.
Did I?
Didn't you tell me? Put it on your LinkedIn.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
remember.
Ah, yeah, he doesn't even remember which one it was, you know, like one means multiple stuff.
Yes, sir. You know, we had this whole thing planned too. You know, we're supposed to do like Friday stuff, and you said, "All right, yeah, we'll do it. Just not this Friday or the next Friday."
Yeah.
Or the next Friday.
So I actually got back earlier than I thought because the thing that I was supposed to be at today, my part was actually much earlier than I thought. So I was like, I'm not gonna hang around another 3 hours here. So I went to the gym and then got home just in time to stream. You say to that? Are you still playing your Fortnite Racers or something?
I kind of stopped after so I got to diamond and then I stopped because it was too much of a grind to like try to climb up any higher. Like each race would basically give me, you know, so there's three levels per rank, like diamond 1, 2, and 3. And then you have to like max them out from 0 to 100. And like each race at that point, like at diamond, was giving me like 5%. Like at most, bro. So it was just taking way too long, and I stopped after like diamond 2.
Okay. So you diamond
Are
2 and that's it.
Are you still playing Korean drama main lead in real life? or are you done trying to run like 7,000 businesses?
I'm still playing that. However, I will tell you this: I have taken it down a notch. Okay, like I'm not seeing a million people every week for meetings. I'm also not overworking. I've been good. I'm been much better actually, getting more time for myself a little bit.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Health is wealth. You
Health
know,
is
those
wealth.
TV interviewers. Wait, oh, the ones for bro? Yeah. They didn't know what the fuck gaming was. Then this man was like, yeah, like I get like 5,000 viewers typically. Like I'm a pretty big streamer.
Well, first it was 200, and then also I didn't even throw out a number. They just threw that on their own. So I mean, we're on TV, and no need to correct them. You know,
That's true.
no need to
Yeah,
correct.
you don't wanna make them feel dumb.
Yeah, 200. Yeah, sure, if you say so. Sounds about
So
right.
they play the game but watch you play it. Yeah, I mean, people don't understand. Like, everyone thinks like streaming and Twitch is mainstream, but it's really not.
Fortunately not, no, you know, and there's even people who don't even understand what streaming is, like live streaming, and you just tell them it's like watching the live news, except instead of someone giving you news, they're just literally playing a game in front of you.
Do people still watch cooking shows?
Do people still watch cooking shows?
Yeah, I guess just most people can't correlate the two. Like, hey, you maybe watch a cooking show, it's basically the same thing for me. Like, except I don't cook, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just talking in generality. I cook. I personally cook.
Ah, okay. I'm glad you're trying to, you know, make sure that people know. Yeah.
Dude, I am legitimately a full-time house husband. I have to cook. Like,
Okay.
otherwise I'm useless. I have no purpose in life if I don't.
If you don't cook.
I'm supposed to get these pig truffles, bro. I'm doing map comp right now because I'm trying to sell some legendaries.
Oh, you broke, huh?
No, I'm not broke. I got those kits. You might as well, right? Like,
you might
why
as well.
not?
Yeah, why not?
But what are you most excited for on this balance patch stream that they're gonna post?
To be honest with
that
you,
they're gonna show us. I'm excited to see Roy.
yeah, that's pretty much
and his chin.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. The chin has its own orbit, you know. It's so chiseled, bro. Yeah, I'm actually excited for Staff Warrior. I want to see what the hell that's like going to be about. It sounds fun. It sounds like so much fun.
So I have a question. You still be playing this game?
I'm literally on the game right now. Like, what do you mean?
I mean, yeah, but as in play as before, or it's now more of a casual?
It's more like a casual. Like, I think it should be anyways.
As intended, huh?
Yeah. I mean, what else am I like really trying to accomplish? Like, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's parts of the game that I still feel like, yeah, like, it's a good pastime. The combat, right, has always been like super satisfying.
Yeah.
But
Up to you.
in terms of like, like, obviously I do wish that there was more to it. If there was more, like, I would say if there was more customization in the game, like in terms of like weapon skins or armor skins, I'd probably play it more.
Mm-hmm.
Because heavy armor is just so locked into like these clunky ass, like, you know, looks where you get a heavy armor set and it just looks like just metal plates stacked on metal plates, and can't really design that well, in my opinion, if you're not trying to, like, what if I don't want to look like a fucking knight from 1700s, bro? Like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So if they had more, maybe I'd play it. But what about you?
Well, I mean, I like making money in this game. A nice economy simulator. I think that's about it. Yeah, I think
Well.
that's basically it. But yeah, I've actually changed a little bit of what I'm gonna do for Guild Wars 2 this year. I'm gonna treat like big streams like the hell just hit this fucking wall, man. The hell's trapping? Hey, catapulting. Yeah, I'm gonna treat the big streams like the contests and stuff as like a pay-per-view stream. I just promote that, and then the days that I stream Guild Wars 2 will be like the side thing, and then whatever it is game that I want to play that day will be the game. Actually, I have a, yeah, look, we should play GTA RP.
I'm down.
You're down for a little bit of action role. Look, think of it like a buddy cop adventure. You and I, Iba, we'll be cops together. We'll be in the same unit.
Oh my. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Okay. You could have your character could have all the tattoos. You could defy, you know, like kind of like you know, put up your sleeves with your like cop shirt. You could basically think of it like you're the character who's the rebel cop who doesn't go by the rules, and I'm the guy who's got the cool sunglasses and, you know, gets all the credit for the case because I put my reports in. And we both we're both trigger happy. Let's just say that. Okay.
That I don't know, bro. Like it's kind of getting into some gray waters now.
Okay, never mind.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Think of the police chases though. Think of the police chases. Okay.
I'm gonna just pit maneuver everybody.
Yeah. Think of the police chases.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think? Buddy cop.
I'm down.
Nice.
I'm down.
Easy.
I think what you should have said to those interviewers was that like it's not necessarily that people will watch you play the game, but they just want somebody to like I always feel like people love talking about the game that they like playing. So like if you're like opening dialogue for like Guild Wars 2 and talking about it, you know, I feel like that's what people will stay more for. Or if they're like wanting to learn, like you said.
Yeah.
If they want to learn how to make money in the game, like you're kind of like the professor.
Yeah, they didn't get. Again, we didn't have time to touch on everything on the streaming. It was more there for a bit of background about why people would watch someone streaming, and then quickly jumping into like the, you know, what advice for content creation and stuff like that. So I think it was a good interview. But the moment you get into like the discussion, almost immediately like it's almost over. Like the time was up. So
yeah, I mean, you could just hit service level and like, you know, like Tamale said, it's like you could have just referenced or asked them a question like, well, what do you like watching on your spare time? Is there anything that you watch that, you know, when you're trying to learn something like a cooking show? Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, think about like, it's just kind of the same thing. People will watch because they want to either learn something or maybe they want to, you know, like people will watch political debates or something because they kind of feel like that they're in the debate and they're like making arguments about it at the same time, even though they're not. So it's similar to like if you can spark like a really good conversation, engagement, if you're like entertaining, if like you have charisma, it's less about the game. Like the game is like an icebreaker, you know?
Yeah, it's, I mean, it should be about the person streaming it, right? Because that's the whole point. You're watching someone stream is hopefully the person you're watching is the content, and they just happen to be playing this game.
Yeah. And that's, I mean, that's definitely like, who knows, man? Like you said, you had like 10 minutes to answer, or 10 seconds to answer these questions, but
Move fast.
I don't know. It was just weird. Like, why did they even want to do this interview? Like, was it just like for some like, hey, let's.
It was supposed to be on the content creation initiatives, which is why if you noticed, I talked about them a lot. Because I pushed.
Oh, yeah, the 5 million.
Not 5 million. It's $40 million.
Yeah.
But that's because I gave them the topics. They're like, keep it very simple. What do you want to talk about? I said, I want to talk about this. And then, yeah.
So you're telling me it was fake?
What do you mean it was fake?
You told them what questions to ask?
No. They asked me like what points we're going to talk to you about this. Is there anything you want to add? So I said, yeah, I might want to talk about this or that. But it wasn't actually guaranteed they'd take my advice.
Nice. That makes sense. Well, I liked it. Even on LinkedIn, I interacted with the Asian woman who was like interviewing me.
Lucy Chow. Yeah.
Lucy, yeah.
The book's really good, by the way. You should buy the book.
Hey, did you know Echo? I probably will, but you know Echo helped me with my LinkedIn posts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Goated, bro.
PR.
You need came in clutch, dude.
You need a good amount of PR on LinkedIn.
Yeah.
LinkedIn's actually become very much another social media platform, like the professional one, but still, it's turned into that more than what it was supposed to be, which was getting jobs.
I feel like it's, I mean, I think yes, but I feel like it's more about like it's a business. It's social media for business purposes. Like you can promote your business a lot easier, I guess, and like you said, it's still for the jobs because I've found so many jobs from it. But I think the whole point of LinkedIn is what it is now, is a social networking platform where you network with people from other companies and industries. And sure enough, those networks, right, those connections will end up becoming like opportunities in the future, because they have for me. So I mean, maybe people are more comfortable posting like actual human fucking topics and not talking about like, you know, being all, I guess you could say like PR about everything.
I think there's less of that. You see less of that, which is, I don't know about your LinkedIn, but my LinkedIn is very much people commenting about, yeah, like it's a PR post and less of like something informational. Maybe I need to consider the people that I follow on LinkedIn.
Follow everybody, bro.
Just follow everybody. LinkedIn's a pain in the butt. It is, but it's necessary in business.
Somewhat. You'd be surprised, dude. Just like how many people don't actually know about like Twitch streaming and stuff like that. A lot of people, I would say like 9 out of 10 people that I interact with, and let's just say 7 out of 10, because that's more realistic, don't have a LinkedIn or ever used it, or have only heard about it but never created an account.
Yeah, that's true.
And then the other 2 out of the 10, because there's always that one, and I call myself the one, but the other 2 out of the 10 are people who have a LinkedIn and get on it like once a year. They don't do anything else but
once
just
a year.
Maybe change their job update, bro. It's like, it's literally a resume to them. They'll just like update it when they like change their job.
To be fair, that kind of was me. That was kind of me. Because I like even only in the last maybe 6-7 months have I really started updating my LinkedIn a little bit. Yeah, I just updated some jobs and that was it. Like, but I technically didn't add a lot of things. Sort of a
rest of the guy dead. I use it for networking for the most part, and because like, as you know, like my job is heavily like being in the public or like as a public figure for email, so the more people I can connect with, like it's kind of cool to just be able to tell like Kara or just anybody like, oh yeah, like this company that you get newsletters from, oh yeah, like I was just literally talking to like their chief tech officer, and they're having those emails that you're receiving from them are actually, I hooked them up with the plan on my software.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of cool to say that, you know, but
like, hey,
it's one of those,
you guys need a better email system. Hey, we can set you guys up.
MM, you need email, bro? I got you, fam. Like friends and family discount.
Yeah, friends and family discount.
Yeah. I'll just say that you're my half-adopted twin brother.
Yeah, that's fine.
Half-adopted step twin brother.
Yeah, yeah, because you know, yeah. Okay, it's
Yeah.
okay. You can use it as an excuse to say that you're 28, you know.
True. I was gonna join you in World versus World, but I felt like I was gonna be more productive and just do map comp.
Yeah, well, I mean, now it's died down, so what? It's just fine because we're right on time for you know what?
It's 9 minutes until it, right?
Until Roy.
And then another like 15 minutes after the 9 minutes before they finally get on the camera.
Oh, really?
You know how it is. They're just like you, bro.
Is it just like me? I don't know.
Yeah,
Got
you
shamed for
just-
not using it. I don't think a it really depends if the company policy cares about that. However, I'd say if a company really cares for you to have a LinkedIn, you could take that as a positive because you could use that as the opportunity to grow. Companies like to be able to put, or some companies, I'd say like a company that knows how to use their marketing very well, puts their managers and seniors in places where they could be hosted on panel discussions for conferences, networking events, things like that, where they're basically speaking as their experience through their company, which again, it promotes the company. Second, it actually does promote yourself as well, because then even if you're not in that company anymore, those people and networks that you grab, almost always you can go to them for like another talk or another conference or another way to kind of just market yourself, even if it's under a different company or not. So I think most companies or companies who have a policy like that for like LinkedIn or making sure that you are sort of visible on social media, some of them do mean well, and yeah, to be used for those kind of advantages. What do you think about that?
I think it's like how I tell people all the time is just fake it till you make it, bro. Like LinkedIn is like the perfect place to like just I don't know, like kind of talk yourself up, right? Like and get people interacting with your stuff, like get all these different recommendations. Like it's basically like your references and everything all put in one. And I just say that like for your job, but also like perception is important, right? So like when people see like you're kind of like you mean business or you look like you're all about business or you're serious, then they're definitely gonna respect you more. And that, like I said, might open more opportunities.
Yeah.
For like promotion or jobs, or someone might like approach you with an in-mail and say like, because that's how I got my recent role, was like I got an in-mail because I'm very active on LinkedIn. And funny enough, bro, like it was LinkedIn that made Sneb and I, like that connected us to where Sneb randomly posted something like about a podcast he was doing. And I like ended up volunteering to be a part of his like sales podcast. And sure enough, bro, like I had no fucking idea it was Sneb, and it was.
No way.
So
nice.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think you mentioned that to me like it was a few months ago, right?
Yeah, like you should have seen it, bro. I was trying to play it off like when I first saw like when he turned on his camera, because I had myself like my background was all like, you know, professional, like I you know made sure to like look the part, and then you have Sneb here with his beanie and then his fucking Guild Wars 2 backdrop. So like I'm trying to play it off as, oh shit, like I totally knew who you were this whole time, right? Like because I think in his mind, like he knows who I am, like by name, by my real like government name. So like he was like, oh yeah, I'm probably gonna interview Kiba, and I'm just like, oh, I'm doing an interview with this random dude. So like when I saw that, I tried to play it off like, oh yeah, bro, like yeah, I'm excited for this, and I hope he didn't like notice it.
Oh, okay. But at the end, I mean, obviously the shtick was up, huh?
Yeah, it was a good it was a good podcast, but yeah.
Wait, is this online? Can I see this podcast or no?
You'd have to ask him. I think it was for students. He didn't have a link for it. I don't
Ah, okay. Yeah. My company does not care if we use it. They are more focused on the sales team. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, the sales team kind of has to. Like, that's your people that need to grab all the sales and everything and push out stuff. So, sales, I can understand, right? If the company's not so super about everyone else getting it, yeah, but sales kind of has to have it, regardless. The company pushes it or not. And yeah, and I think it's good for you. It's a portfolio for yourself as well.
Yep. But like I said, you'd be surprised how many people I know that don't use it at all, bro.
Yeah. Interesting company. Interesting company. Yes. Hello, Archie. Happy birthday, by the way. Yes, interesting company. We're talking about LinkedIn. Archie, do you have a LinkedIn?
You're gonna dox buddy, bro.
No. Yeah, chat. Post all your LinkedIn's in the chat. No, just don't do that. For clarification
post your
purposes,
LinkedIns.
that was a joke. Don't go ahead and post your LinkedIn.
Like, who do I have on LinkedIn? I have you on LinkedIn. I have Snab on LinkedIn. I think I have Roy on LinkedIn and ArenaNet. I have like a lot of people from ArenaNet on LinkedIn.
Yeah.
And then you should add network and LinkedIn network, bro. That's how you get partner. I just thought about it. Big brain right here. Network
With LinkedIn, should I like be Sneb, like connect with the partnerships manager at ANET and tell them, hey, could I talk to you about possibly?
Yeah, bro. It's 100%, dude. 150%.
So you don't think Sneb was inappropriate for that?
Fuck no, dude.
Yeah.
Nope. Look what it got him, bro. If it was inappropriate, like, are you results driven, man?
I am very much results driven. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, because that's what I always tell like my sales reps. Like, obviously within the bounds of like, don't do anything illegal, right? But like, you know, if something works that you were like, I don't know why this works, it doesn't look like it should, or it just doesn't, it seems too easy, or it's not flashy enough, like, it doesn't matter, bro. Like, it works, right?
It works. You know what? Sure, but you know the only problem is I have to find who that is right now in ArenaNet. I think
I know who it is.
It's Bog Otter, right?
No, I know who the partnerships manager is. I can shoot you their name.
Oh,
later.
okay. You'll hook me up.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. You know, funny enough, I actually have a Guild Wars 2 reel coming out on my Instagram very soon.
Cool.
Have you been following my Instagram, Kiba?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
When is the balance preview? Balance preview is
literally in 2 minutes.
Apparently
Oh,
1 minute.
1 minute, and we get to see Roy. By the way,
that's right.
By the way.
Did
Bro,
you know he's 6'1"?
look at Chloe, man. Chloe's such a cutie, bro.
Wait, what are you looking at, Chloe? Oh, hey, you know who did that picture?
Echo.
Exactly.
Look, what a cutie. Oh. So you and Kara went out with Chloe for Valentine's Day?
Yes, sir, Casp. Yes, we did.
I'm hard to find on LinkedIn. That's because I use a different name on my LinkedIn. Yeah, it's a different name on my LinkedIn.
All right, let's see.
All right, wait, we get to see Roy. 6 foot
Yeah,
Roy,
wait.
huh?
30 seconds. 6 foot Roy. I gotta turn my music off so I can hear the ArenaNet music. I hear nothing. Oh, there it is. Test. Can you hear anything on their music?
All right.
Yeah, yes, I can.
Welcome,
here, Roy.
everybody, back to another episode of 2 Sweatshirts and 1 T-Shirt. My name is Roy Marks, and I'm joined today by none other than Cal CMC Cohen and Taylor Trigg Brooks. Gentlemen, hope you're doing well today. How goes it?
Wait, I can't read our
Closet
titles. Can you,
NG, man?
say what the titles are right now.
Nope.
Professor of Yapology, professional role player.
Yeah, well, we're
Claude-
back. You know, it's been a while. When was the last stream? It was like last year, right?
Yeah, last year wasn't that long ago, to be fair, but
true.
it's been a little bit.
We didn't do a stream for January, as we mentioned in the blog post or the forum post at the time. It was like just a bunch of small changes. I don't think anyone wants to sit in the chat and watch us read, hey, we nerfed this number because it's too high, and we increased this number because it's too low. But maybe they do. So feel free to give that feedback.
I
as
could
part
watch
of
Roy
this,
read the
this
whole
feedback.
paragraph of the start of Guild Wars 2 till now.
Taylor, how are you today?
Yeah.
Doing pretty good.
Good, sir.
Already couldn't hear Cal for like 5 seconds.
Nice.
That's boding well. And ready
Nice.
to do the stream.
It's something on your guys' end, surely, not mine, because everything I do is flawless. Yes.
I'm getting outside information that there's a typo in one of the titles.
Well, fortunately, we're going to swap over to the PowerPoint notes and not worry about that typo. So
March
that's
balance preview.
whoever
and new
set those
weapon
up must have been in a rush
Profish.
this morning or something. Anyways, we are going to be talking about
That's what I
not
discussed,
only the
man.
balance preview
Profish.
notes for the next upcoming balance patch in March, but we also are going to be talking about the updates we've been doing for the QR2 weapons. There was a blog post released this week that went over that, but we'll be showing off a couple of them and talking about them a little bit more today on the stream. Very, very
All right,
well
let's
written
go, baby.
blog post, if I do say so myself.
Staff warrior,
We
baby.
haven't yet figured out who wrote it, but maybe they'll show up at some point.
Well, they may have introduced themselves in the blog post.
Oh.
Pretty good wordsmith, if anyone.
Obviously, I'll take credit for assigning the task to Taylor, but he may have to write more blogs in the future because he did too good of a job. Unfortunate.
Indeed. As always, the forum post, will be coming up after the end of the stream with all of the notes that you'll be seeing here today. And then also at the end of the stream, or after this stream, I should say, we'll actually be heading over
Roy's
to
blank
doing a
wall.
little bit of a podcast on twitch.tv/JebroUnity. It's one of our arena partners who will be discussing.
Oh wait,
Wow.
they're going on
Wow.
Jebro's
weapon
podcast?
updates with us.
The
a little
fuck,
bit
bro?
after
Where's our
this stream
podcast?
ends. So make sure to check
Bro,
that
we're
out.
not importing it.
I'm
I'm also not
I guess
a
we
part
can
of
just
it.
jump right into it.
We don't have
Alright,
one.
That
let's
there.
do
sounds good to you guys. All right, let's do
It's your
it.
fault.
What a winning endorsement
My
from Cal.
fault.
We're going to start off with Elementalist, and this is, of course, going to be Cal's realm. So we got a couple of sword improvements. We've got a arcane skills rework and some support Tempest heal buffs, which Cal will be talking about here.
Yes, obviously starting with the most important sword buff to Water Trident. But who organized these notes as well? Oh, I forgot to say something actually at the start of the stream that I was going to say. So
All right,
we'll get into
rewind
these
this.
notes in a second.
You didn't see
Wow.
anything.
What's going on in this?
I just feel obligated to
Scuff.
say that we get this feedback basically every time. I see it on social media every time. But Roy and I do not hate each other, and all of the people on this
We've
call
said-
are actually really good friends.
We've said this. We've said this every stream.
And there might be a little bit of playful ribbing, and so we just like to have fun on the stream. But believe it or not,
I'm forced
there
to be
are
here.
there's
don't
no
have a
bad
choice.
blood on this stream.
We like to have fun. We like to have fun here.
There might be like some
Not sure what's
feigned
going on.
outrage. Just
I
for
feel like this
comedic
guy in the middle is a
value,
third wheel,
but,
bro.
we don't take ourselves too
I
seriously.
feel bad for.
Just wanted to throw that out because I'm pretty sure I've
That's why
seen
they
that
put him
like
in the
the
middle.
last 5 streams we've done. Someone always
Sure.
says, "Man, I can't believe Roy and Cal just hate each other
See,
so much,
the
and
pro-
they keep doing this."
The problem is that I'm extremely sarcastic, and Cal is extremely dry, and so I think those two clash, and seems like But yeah,
All right,
okay.
anyway,
that was
let's-
great.
let's
Great
talk about
interruption, Cal.
balance. Yes. It
Thanks-
just
thanks
came
so
to me.
much
That
for
was
that.
not planned at all, of course.
Anyways, whoa, notes we
Uh,
haven't seen before.
Yes. So Water Trident getting a nice buff. Fresh air, especially Catalyst, was something that was fairly
All
dominant
right,
for a while.
Water
but
Trident.
we brought it down a bit.
Sounds
It's maybe
good.
a little bit under where we'd like to see right now. So a little buff to Water Trident, see if that brings it back to where we want it to be. And then we do have
Very
a
nice.
few, more minor improvements to Sword, but they are hopefully going to be somewhat impactful. We see Earth and Vortex getting a slight cooldown reduction, so more evasion there. A little bit extra mobility with the Polaric Leap change. Rust Frenzy being able to move, maybe just a lot more opportunity to strike your enemies with a skill that is pretty powerful. A lot of bleeding, a lot of damage on that skill.
Absolutely. We move into the arcane
We've
stuff.
also, we've made some changes to arcane skills. This is something
Oh,
that's
is
kind
it
of been on our
that's
backlog
not
for a while
Trig?
because we don't feel
Oh,
that
wow.
arcane skills
I
have
did
like
not
the
know
best
Trig looked like
identity as
that.
like, hey, these are all skills that are just instant and 2 of them do
Arcane Wave
damage in
now
very similar
leaps
ways.
to the
One of them's
target
projectile,
area before
AoE.
dealing the damage,
But
and now
we wanted to give a
dazes
little bit
enemies
more,
that it strikes.
Different feeling to some of the
Reduces the
arcane
range.
skills and really flesh out this skill type.
And
So we're
red
gonna see some
attack
changes to the
radius,
skills,
so
we're gonna
they
see some
fine-tuned
change
it.
to the trait as well.
Made it stronger.
The big
basically
note
by
here is
2.
probably the change
I
to
mean, look at the
Arcane
power
Wave.
coefficient as well.
Instead of just being a long range, large circle,
Hmm.
instant damage, it is now going to actually be a leap. So you're going to leap
Wait,
similar
these
to like the
actually
Earthshaker
getting-
animation, leap smash some element,
Okay.
some arcane energy
Wow.
into the ground.
It's
and
fresh
do some
air,
damage, do
Ellie,
some
really.
daze.
And
Just gives
arcane.
us a chance to, you know,
You'd
bump
really
up
see on
damage a
fresh
little
air.
bit more, increase the impact of this skill, because it is now going to have a cast time. It is going to have that counterplay that it currently doesn't have. Brilliant's going to get a little bit of extra healing if you finish a combo with it. Doesn't care what combo. So, you know, you finish a fire field, get a little extra healing. Seems cool. Arcane Power.
Seems
We've
cool, bro.
retooled this a little bit. It's not going to do the thing where it shares Arcane Power anymore, but it's also not going to have its ferocity bonus tied to the critical hit stacks. It was just a really weird interaction where each time you hit, you would just deal less and less bonus damage. So now it's just going to give you a flat ferocity bonus and then give you.
I was getting a lot of like
stacks that are
CC
independent of that ferocity bonus.
in exchange for a lot of buffs.
Yeah.
Moving
FA
into
Cat is
the
new
rework
meta.
to Elemental Surge, just
It was literally meta like 6 months ago.
Kind of a disconnect when the traits got merged together, and the ferocity bonus is called Arcane Lightning, and the traits called.
Wasn't that
Elemental
our
Surge. It's
problem
very
in the
confusing.
season 2?
Not really confusing,
of Road
but
to
it's
Plat?
not doing anything element related anymore. So we just took the name Arcane Lightning.
I mean, FA Cat has always been strong.
Still going to
but
give you the ferocity bonus, but
it's
now
been
just
kind of
going to
overshadowed right now
empower each
by
of the arcane skills individually instead of having the same
like
condition
Deadeye
bonus
and
that's
some of the
based on
other
attunement.
roaming classes.
This is something that didn't necessarily feel like it made as much sense with like Brilliance and Shield, especially the defensive ones. But also
Grand
the
stability when the
Instantly
shield
mode
expires.
was
Wow.
very unhealthy, and it didn't get used a whole lot. But every time we saw it, it's like this is not something we
Extra
actually
sustain
want in
for
the game.
Ellie.
So now that's
A
going to be
lot,
specifically
man. You
tied
get
to the new Arcane
protection,
Wave,
and
which
you
has the
have
cast time,
stability
still
to
gonna have that
this.
emote. Blast is going to have the blind. Arcane Power going to give you some extra stacks of that buff. Arcane Brilliance will give you protection, and the big one here, Arcane Shield, will give you some stability when you use it
insane.
if you have this trait equipped.
Do we see a lot of these skills, you know, with these reworks kind of becoming more present in the meta? Did we see some of these skills already being present in the meta? Is this just something we're going to keep an eye on now that a lot of these skills got adjustments?
Yeah, you know, we see Arcane Blast in PvE just for the damage a lot, and Arcane Shield gets some play in competitive modes already. I'd expect Arcane Wave to be a little more exciting coming out of this change with the movement aspect, the days, maybe the emo if you go for the trait. It's obviously hard to take that trait when you're competing with a base of Arcana, but maybe there's a cool build to place like a bunch of arcane skills.
Yeah, I see it very
really wants that
gimmicky.
trait.
You just trap someone and
Arcane
spike them
Brilliance,
with
maybe
damage
it's finally
to
there.
kill them.
Like this has always been a pretty low cooldown heal. It's obviously not Signet of Restoration, but now it's going to give you like even more healing on top if you finish a combo. So if you finish a water field,
Yeah, I
with
mean,
this,
especially with the lead.
even if you don't hit anyone, that's going to be a pretty decent heal. And if you have the trait, it'll give you some prod as well. So, you know, hopefully, it's always hopefully, because it's hard to guarantee anything unless we made the numbers insane for the sake of making them insane, which we don't want to do.
Absolutely. All right, that just about, I believe, wraps up the arcane work there.
Yep, so we got a couple other changes here for quarterly traits. One with air is something we nerfed a long time ago in PvP, specifically for the fresh air
God, dude,
build.
Grimjack's probably like
Because obviously you get a lot more
just-
triggers
just
with this when you have fresh air equipped.
smiling.
We're basically
Yeah,
reverting
Grimjack's
to
happy.
for
I
non-fresh
swear
air
to God, if you go to the
builds.
stream right
Lightning
now,
Rod,
he's
using
smiling.
Bolt to the heart, you'll now get
We can't
the
see him, but
full-
still.
You can
the
see-
old full version of one with air super speed duration and fresh air
3
will allow
second
the reduced
super
duration.
speed, dude. Jeez.
And a nice little bump to healing, outgoing healing modifier in the water trait line, 15 to 20. You know, just give a little extra healing, mostly to support Tempest builds.
CMC loves Ellie's, bro.
And speaking of that, Taylor, if you want to talk a little bit about the Tempest buffs we've got here, as well as a Weaver buff.
Yeah, Tempest is
change?
getting some adjustments. So the big one you're going to see here is Lucid Singularity is no longer going to give Alacrity in competitive modes. This is something you're going to see often through these notes. Back last year in the June patch, we increased Alacrity application to a lot of classes, and it made its way into competitive modes. And especially for World vs. World, we're not really happy to see the state of that boon in that game mode. It's kind of gotten out of control. We don't want it to be something that's so easily achieved. And so you're going to see it being taken away from a lot of classes that got it then. But as for other parts of this, Wash the Pain Away is getting some usability improvements to match other healing, like ally heal skills, and just to bump up to Elemental Bastion and World v. World, kind of to help make up for Lucid Singularity losing its strength. We don't expect these changes to be like insane for Tempest, but we do want to give it a nudge in the right direction. And lastly here, we see Bolstered Elements is becoming protection instead of barrier to be a more active defense option, to hopefully, you know, absorb more damage than the barrier would have if used it in the right place.
Absolutely. Very cool. You kind of mentioned a little bit that, you know, this is more of a nudge for support Tempest. Are we expecting this to sort of put it in a better place in the meta?
Dude,
Are we
Wash the
expecting
Pain
it to
Away is
potentially
kinda
need some
wild.
More? Again, is it just something we're going to keep an eye on for the future?
Yeah, we're definitely going to keep an eye on it. There are other supports getting adjustments, mostly downward adjustments this patch, and so we want to see how Tempest competes with them, and how everything shakes out before we give it bigger buffs.
Makes sense. All right, it's going to wrap up Elementalist. So we'll be moving on to Engineer, where we're going to see some
Please
updates to
nerf fucking
inventions,
grenades,
trait
please.
line, some power Holosmith buffs in PV specifically, and some kit and weapon quality of life adjustments. Taylor, if you want to read this first slide. Over the notes.
Yeah. Let's see. So Engineer, kind of eclectic.
Oh
thing
wow,
on
a
this
lot of
slide.
cooldown reductions in
Blue
PvP.
Shot
What's going on?
is
By the way.
part of us.
Bro,
What?
fucking rifle NG is
Oh,
coming
yeah, sorry.
back.
Thought you said it was muted.
I'm
Joe's
actually
been
not
doing a
upset
lot
with
of New
that.
York Times games, so he's
Yeah,
really
this is
working on that
this is a nice
vocabulary.
one. It's been a
true.
while.
True.
Clue Shot didn't really land where we wanted it to.
I
We
like
buffed it
rifle.
as part of the whole power offhand pistol thing. And so we're increasing the
Rifle
cooldown,
go
but
burr, dude.
proportionally increasing the damage.
Remember
so hopefully
Elixir
it's
rifle?
easier to fit it into a rotation.
thing.
Yeah.
And 20 seconds is that magic number to proc
Whoa.
fireworks, as everyone
Jump
loves.
shot. You're just
And then
Michael
skipping to the bottom,
Jordaning
we see some
everybody.
sword reworks. I feel like too much of its
Yo.
power
During
budget
all
was
these
put
Mod
into
Mel,
cooldown
streamer
reset
Mel. What's
and
up?
made it so all you wanted to do was auto attack, so you could get like more cooldowns. So we're shifting that off and then just base CDRing some of it. So hopefully you spend less time auto attacking and more time using other skills. And then we see some slight cooldown shaves for rifle and PvP.
No, I like this. I like this.
A couple more sort of core NG
Guys
changes
talking
here.
about fitting
mostly aimed at
rotations
kits.
better.
If you want to keep going,
Yep.
Taylor.
These are all pretty much just quality of life
conjunction of a
improvements.
relic.
Med Blaster, you can now auto attack allies with it, like other healing autos. Bandage Blast, after we changed it, it was a bit clunky to actually, hit people with it. So we're increasing the hitbox of it, and then the missile
Auto
velocity
attack
and everything.
allies.
So that should all make the
Can
skill feel better to
attack.
use. And then Grenade Barrage had
There's
a
a
bug where it
PvP
didn't proc
apparently
relic
back
with
in the day,
fireworks,
bro.
and so for power-based engineer builds and PvE, that was kind of annoying. So we fixed it.
Very good. Another slide here. This is going to be some inventions reworks. Cal, if you want to talk about these.
Sure. Yep. Definitely some improvements to the invention trait line. There's some traits that aren't super good and some traits that we don't really want to be good. Bunker down is one of those. Trait that we kind of nerfed significantly in the past, especially in competitive modes, just due to the trigger being so easy. It's like every time you critically strike, you would do this, which is a bit too free. So we shifted it to be on disable. Any outgoing CC will trigger bunker down now.
Or just
Where
granting
there's a little bit more
regeneration
room to make it more powerful. So
to your
increasing the
allies.
cooldown,
It's like,
increasing the mind damage, increasing the bandage healing. Condi
I already
cleanse on that
thought
bandage
I
now.
thought healing
It should be a
engineers
bit
were
more-
already
a bit
strong
closer to
though
where
in
we
World
like to
versus
see like
World.
these Grandmaster
This just makes them stronger, bro.
traits, and especially like the gameplay around them. Mecha legs also getting a pretty significant rework here. Just getting the resistance on dodge trait that we gave that to warrior in a previous update, and it's definitely feels good with the right value for like these builds that are a little bit looking to be a little bit more tanky, a little bit more defensive. Having access to that resistance on dodge.
No, so
Pretty
far,
solid
pretty
trigger,
nice
and
changes.
Mecha legs is kind of a trait that wasn't
Pretty good buffs, actually.
super useful anymore. It's kind of a bit dated at this point in time. Automated medical response, kind of similar, where it's another trait where the cooldown is just so radically high because the effect is kind of, very powerful, but also very passive. We've reworked a lot of those traits in the past, so this is similarly just getting an extra regen trigger to play into like the Grandmaster Miner that cares.
Okay,
more
bunker
regen.
down I could deal with. I like
Is inventions a specialization we were seeing play, and this is kind of just a way to make it feel a little bit better to take?
I
Or is
like
this
how
kind of
Roy has
trying
to, like,
get it
defer to
more,
the questions.
see more play in different emotes?
he's a good
Yeah,
a
I mean,
good
you definitely see a little
interviewer.
bit of
Yeah, yeah,
inventions.
yeah.
Obviously, like the.
I need
the
strong
prod trait
grenades,
is kind of
Tamale.
the
I'm
best
gonna
one where
ban
you
you,
can-
sir.
Support builds will take it to cleanse on prod application, but as
Kidding.
for like
I'm not gonna ban you, but
we've seen maybe
Why
a
do you-
little
why
bit
do you
less
have to
of,
hurt
like,
my
the
feelings like that?
bruiser rebuilds
Tell
that play
Tamale,
inventions, and
make
they
sure
do
he's
exist
ready for
still,
tomorrow's fashion show.
Prod Hollow somewhere in the.
He heard you.
lists, I'm sure.
He heard me? Yeah.
But bunker down especially was just like not a trait that's
Yeah, by the way,
play. So we saw
6,000
this as an
gold.
avenue
Fashion
to
show tomorrow. EU
rework
and
that
A
trait and
gamers.
kind of improve the trait line in general.
I think I have a tweet about that.
Awesome. Very cool.
Laser disc.
All right, here are the
Oh,
aforementioned
that's a
Holosmith
raid. Yeah,
in,
Holosmith's
PvE.
getting buffed in
Just getting
PvE.
some of those numbers up. Take a quick look at those. and
Nothing
then-
too crazy.
Yeah,
Increase
the
damage,
main
reduce cooldown.
The main goal of this is we want to push Power Holosmith to take the ECSU, Enhanced Capacity Storage Unit trait, as their Grandmaster instead of the Overheat. And so we're really kind of cranking the bonuses for the 100% heat. So, exceed skills are what you want to use for that build.
Yeah, that's I don't
Pretty
need to
straightforward.
say exactly what you said.
Makes sense. Couple more Hollow-Smith notes, as well as one for Mechanist, which is a note we've seen in the past, I believe. Potentially.
Mechanist?
Possibly, somewhere.
Why Mechanist?
Tam?
Taylor?
Yeah. So these are kind
Engineer
of going
specialist?
along. These are going along with it, the particle accelerator, and then
Hollow
there's
chats.
two
Yeah, Hollow Smith
adapt
is
to your
a good-
traits for
I
Hollow-Smith
like.
that they worked when you press the F5 to leave Forge, but if you pressed a kit instead, you wouldn't get their bonuses, which is very confusing and not how it should work. So it's working now that when you leave Forge, no matter what way, you're going to get their bonuses. In Mechanical Genius, we wanted to see what happens when we make the penalty not as big. We know that it's a minor pain point, and so we're kind of lessening it.
Very good. That'll wrap up our engineer notes. We're going to move on to Guardian, which was, almost a little bit of a struggle because we didn't have Firebrand PvP buffs to talk about this time around.
Wow, you stole my joke. That's
Oh,
crazy.
no, I'm kidding. I don't know what I'm talking about. Cal, any thoughts on Firebrand Guardian for this patch?
Nope. Not anymore. Taylor?
Well, anyways,
no.
we're going to be looking
Looks
at
good to me.
some buffs to some underutilized utility skills, as well as some core and willbender trait improvements for Guardian here in this patch. And Cal, why don't you
Super
talk
speed.
about what's on this page?
No.
Sure. Yeah,
Super
Heal My Wrath.
speed.
Maybe it's the new Firebrand. We can buff it every patch.
Oh my god.
Guardian. Obviously, Renewed Focus is a pretty good skill, so it's difficult to take other skills,
Bro.
especially in competitive modes. So Feel My Wrath
Yeah.
is pretty useful to give quickness in PvP. So we are kind of looking.
I don't
for
think that'll
ways
make a
to
difference though. Renewed focus will
give
still be used.
reasons to play it.
Always.
Obviously,
Yeah.
Renewed Focus
Always.
is always going to be Renewed Focus, but maybe Feel My Wrath. It's going to give quickness.
I mean, he
Nah.
literally just says it
Nope.
now. So
Is it good enough yet? Probably
Nope.
not, but we can buff
Will
it
not
next
be good
patch.
enough.
Yeah, Taylor's shaking his head.
Waste.
Shaking her head. But Super Speed is
That's
like
a
interesting
waste
enough that we're
of an
like, hey, let's
update.
try this out.
I mean, honestly,
see
you
what
don't have
happens.
to even
We'll
update
revisit as
Guardian.
needed. A couple of minor trait mechanical shufflings. Focus Mastery, this is a pretty minor note, but now it's going to give you protection when Shield Wrap ends, as opposed to when it activates, because you
Restoration.
will be blocking attacks while the protection is active. So
Ooh, that's
nice
redemption kind of got a
minor
nerf.
quality of life improvement.
Oh wait, never mind.
Precision
Buff,
shifting
increase, not
to
decrease.
on dodge trigger,
Not decrease.
instead of on crit trigger. This
That's actually
felt like
good.
something that was a bit
Good
more
increase.
natural for the trait line that was in, and probably doesn't have too significant of an impact. We still want the trait
Would you
to be
say
good. We
this
still want it to be
is the
valuable and
most
usable for,
balanced
like,
we have the
support
game
builds
app so
especially.
far?
But now you won't even have to worry about like swinging
No,
your
we've had
sword
better
or
balances, but it's not
throwing at
bad.
something from your
It's not the
staff or
worst.
whatever.
You wouldn't say that the
I'm just
game is
rambling
as
at this point.
is the
Um,
best balance it's been.
Good
All
stuff.
classes
No.
You can just
together.
dodge. As you're dodging
Nope.
to heal people,
No?
you can get some bigger. Very
Nope.
cool.
That's awesome.
Glacial Heart. This is another trait that is kind of underutilized, and we kind of decided to rework a little bit. So it's still going to give you Glacial Blow, but instead of doing like the extra damage and chill trigger, it's not going to heal you when you disable,
Maybe New Relics.
immobilize, or chill an enemy. Trying to lean a little bit more.
Glacial
into
Heart
that
no longer
booster style
chills
of
and
gameplay.
damages that you
Obviously,
disable.
Hammer has like good burst potential, but it is
That's kind of weird.
it's supposed to be a little bit more of that bruisery weapon with like the CC skills. You got the ring, you got immob, you got some banish stuff. So maybe the heal makes it a little bit more
I
appealing.
don't
I feel like
that
that's a
change.
mismatch.
Really
Like
strong traits.
that's
We're
an
gonna see how that one goes.
unnecessary
And Zealous
removal.
Defense, you can now move.
Okay, I like Zealot's defense.
You've
I like that
been
you can
kind of
move.
updating a lot of
Finally,
skills.
bro.
Yeah.
It took 12
With this
years,
behavior,
and now you can
Zealous
finally
Defense was
move.
Definitely one of them that we saw for
Like,
this
what the
patch,
fuck?
where this skill would just be a lot better if you could move, and we don't think it'll be too problematic.
Very cool. I can't wait for Strength 3 move. Very exciting. Taylor,
Yep.
why don't you walk us through what's going on with Willbender?
Yeah, Willbender. Kind of doing some light adjustments to physical skills to help improve their playability. A lot of them outside of Whirling are still not really the best. So Whirling Light is hopefully getting its recovery time. You can use it and still
They
keep
made it
attacking.
Noob
Flash
friendly.
combo.
Yeah.
You're gonna
You
gain
now
access
gain
to
access to
repose, even if
repose
you
as
don't
long
land
as
all
you
5
complete
hits,
the
and
skill,
as
even
well,
if you
repose
don't
no
land
longer
all 5
gonna be a
hits.
damaging skill. It's
Yeah,
now going to be defensive,
friendly.
healing, and removing conditions to you. And then kind of go in a bit
See about the new
crazy
relics
on
smaller.
Heaven's Palm. It's now going to evade you, and if it will finish your target if they are down,
What?
and it's the only person in the radius.
Bro, that's
So you're
no,
kind of thinking
that's
everything else.
insane,
That's a
dude.
little broken.
One shot them, finish
Little
them.
bit.
What the?
Willbender stuff.
They need to do that for all
crazy.
classes, bro.
Deathless Courage, also a trait that didn't really hit the mark, trying to be what it wanted to be.
This is your
So we
target
kinda
full if they're
completely
down and all the
reworked it,
enemies
and
are
now
nearby.
it's going to be just
how's
more
that-
consistent damage
okay.
reduction.
We're gonna
to help
talk
you
about
stay in
that,
a
bro.
fight longer, kind of be the defensive trait you want. for people team fighting and such.
Absolutely. All right, and I think, do we have any Firebrand notes to look over? Cal?
Unfortunately not.
Mission
Well, I've
accomplished.
started playing
Firebrand.
Firebrand. Oh,
Firebrand
you're not
good.
supposed to say that. You're supposed to say that people are trying out Firebrand with the latest round of buffs, and we'll see how it lands.
Yeah.
No witty comments, Cal? I could have sworn you had.
Didn't
a
they
note
want to
prepared for this.
rework the
Oh,
whole
okay, fair enough.
projectile behavior?
No,
We'll be
this is a
moving-
serious stream.
Did
now,
they
Billy.
discuss that in the last
Oh.
patch? I don't know
Oh,
if they
no.
did.
Anyways, moving
Anyway,
on to pink
Our
class.
Mesmer main
Wow.
should talk about the Mesmer notes.
I've never played Mesmer.
Wow.
I don't
Oh,
see
you meant
Mesmer
Taylor. I
here.
see. Yes, of course. We'll
Power
be looking at
Mirage?
some World
Well,
versus World
Pickles?
support adjustments
Pickles?
For Mesmer.
World
as
v World
well
support
as
and
some
PvE,
Mirage
no
improvements,
PvP.
for the power builds in PvE. And yes, our resident Mesmer main is chomping at the bit to talk about it. That's a horse reference, and he loves animals. So
Wow.
Taylor, please take
You
away
just call him an
this
animal.
first Mesmer slide.
Literally.
Support
him a
Mesmer
dog,
was something
man.
that got very large adjustments in all game modes in the November update, and it came out really strong, a bit too strong. So we're taking some swings to make it
Funny,
at the
I
power
actually-
level
some
of other
inside
supports.
jokes
I
that
actually
we don't
used
know.
chomping at
First
the
one here,
bit
null
like
field, we're
yesterday.
basically reducing the pulses.
Wow.
The skill
Me
is
and Roy think
incredibly
alike,
strong,
Kiba.
especially in World versus
But
World. It boom
I got a
rips and
root
Connie
canal,
clears,
so-
which is exactly what you wanted to do. And so it needs to
Null
be
field,
an appropriate power
Reduce
level
duration.
for utility skill.
I feel like these
Monster
are
of
nerfs, bro.
Concentration was similarly pretty
These are
insanely strong. Basically got all the stab you wanted from it.
You know what?
And so we're nerfing it in different ways, and then you're going to see later that we're adding the stab back in another place.
Oh, you don't gain.
And
Oh,
then the last note here is
you
kind
don't
of
gain
part
a
of a
clone
dueling,
when you dodge. You gain
vamp up
vigor.
we're doing for the trait line in the competitive modes.
I feel
some
like
traits in
that's
dueling were just pretty
that's
archaic, and so we're bringing them back to
Wow.
what a trait should
a bit
be.
insane
introduced
to
in.
do it like that.
Huge.
Gain vigor when you evade instead of the
Some more
clone.
Mesmer notes. Excuse me.
Yeah, these are the other trait changes. Master Fencer, this one's kind of important because a while ago we made this AoE and it was a stealth nerf to it in competitive modes because it used to be full fury uptime and then it went to 50%.
Goodbye,
And now
Mesmer
we're
in
making it
PvP, thank
basically
God.
still 100%
World
for the
versus
player
World.
itself. So reverting that nerf that wasn't ever intended to be a nerf. But then you can see the rest is basically more support Mesmer nerfs for World v World, reducing the amount of chaos Aura can give. Temporal Enchanter is no longer going to increase glamour durations, and Sympathetic Visage is going back to be personal only. We felt that there was a lot of powerful traits in that tier, and it didn't need the option for more Condi Cleanse here.
I didn't know it was like that, Pickles.
Moving on to the specific elite specs, we got Chrono, Mirage, Virtuoso notes. Taylor?
Yep, this is where it gets a bit more interesting. Well of Precog, this is where I was talking about the stab went back. So we're putting stab on this skill at the beginning to still let Mesmers have good stab access, but they need to commit more. They need to commit another utility slot to it instead of just having one that does everything.
So they want to incentivize
and then going on,
power builds.
Power
not
Mirage
Condi
was a build
builds.
that never really existed in
Power's the
PvE,
way,
and
man.
so why not?
That's
So
Kiva.
we're
It's the only
buffing a
way.
lot of the power-based ambush skills to do, pretty good damage, as well as a rework to Dune Cloak. That was a trait that never really found a niche that we liked it in. So now, when you gain Mirage, or when you shatter 2 or more clones, you're going to gain Mirage Cloak, which is going to be, a new dodge and then more ambushes. So pretty good if you can successfully do that a lot. And then we have 2 little notes for Power Virtuoso and PvE.
God, we just,
Sword
thank you so much,
Decimation
Kiba,
is
for
now
the-
going to apply its bonus damage to Defiant foes and deal additional Defiant damage, which
Is
is
this
going
the
to be
patch where they
another option
introduced
if
the
you need Ring
Begone
Bar, you can drop a
Celestial
bit of damage to
status?
take Sword Defiant or Decimation. And then Infinite Forge was not infinite. It was actually kind of bad at giving you blades compared to the other options.
Mirage
so now,
Thrust
when you use a blade song with 5 or
got
more blades,
huge
it will
power
refund
increase.
2 blades. So, a lot of blades. Still not infinite, but approaching.
We
was gonna
talked about
say-
making it infinite, but then we decided that might be a bad idea.
Yeah, it took a while for us to settle on 2. We knew it was a number
Wow.
between 1 and infinite, and 2 is what we ended up with. But a lot of, as we mentioned, a lot of support adjustments for mostly Chrono builds and World versus World. We adjusted a few things with it as well. A couple of targeted changes in the January patch. Are we thinking that this is going to be putting Chrono in a place that we want to see now that we've kind of, toned it down a little bit for a couple patches? Is it still kind of, there's a few more things we're potentially looking at if it still remains too strong? Is there sort of a goal in mind with Chrono, when it comes to that support build?
Yeah.
We're going to
Pretty-
keep our
pretty
eye
good
on it. We
changes.
definitely still want Chronomancer to be, a viable option that people can play, but we don't want it to be, overly dominant. where it's just, taking over too many roles. So we are going to keep our eye on it after these nerfs for sure.
Sounds good. That will wrap
Wow.
up our pink class notes for this preview. And we'll be talking about Necromancer. Had a little bit of a hint at potentially one of the
Since
changes earlier. We
when?
were looking at Tempest that Taylor spoke about. But we'll be looking at some
Yeah,
support
I'm blocking
scourge
Cal's
adjustments
face,
in
aren't I?
World versus World, as well as Harbinger improvements in PvE for Necromancer. Cal, Signets, I know
Yep.
you love them, so why don't
We
you
also
talk
have a
about
bunch
them?
of random changes.
I couldn't
to,
be a dev,
like
I'd break
one-off
everything.
Skills and traits. So Plague Signet here. We've updated the passive, so that is a quantity damage reduction instead of the transfer conditions, just because obviously the transferring condition is very thematic because
Keep a
you then
net.
transfer them out with
Yes.
Plague Signet itself. But it ended up too often
You know
that
what?
you would just kind
Yeah,
of
let me act
beef
like I'm
yourself
part of
or
the
troll
fucking dev
yourself
team.
by
Hold
Why
on.
why don't you switch on your
and it made
camera,
it really
Kiva?
difficult to
It is on,
justify
bro.
using skill
I'm in the
itself.
dev chat. Look at me.
So the
Roy
quantity
put
damage
me in
reduction
there.
is kind of along the same lines where you can like
Mhm.
take more conditions onto
That's-
yourself because you're taking slightly less damage
Yes.
before you transfer them out, and it should just have a lot better gameplay. So
Yeah, just keep
hopefully
nodding.
we'll see a bit more Plague Signet because it is like
Bro, they all
I'm
have
pretty
like
strong
blurred
utilities do, it's
backgrounds,
just,
and Roy has like the plain one, and yours just is like, what the fuck is going on behind you?
Sickness of Suffering. This is a slight bump up to this trade again. Adding some lifesteal. to
Hoping
all
to
the
see
Signet
those
triggers,
nerfs
so
in
it's gonna be
PvP.
the Boon Rip, and it's
Roy,
gonna
what do
be
you think
the
of those nerfs in
Realized Fury as well.
PvP?
And then cooldown reduction to Well of
No
Power.
comment.
'Cause it's
All right, got it.
just again a skill that doesn't get a ton of play, so -5 seconds, pretty standard. 30 seconds Well of Power, good
yes.
skill though, so we'll see.
Yeah.
And then we can see here a lot of these Scourge nerfs for
Oh, the war nerfs in
World.
PvP? There's not going to be
Obviously,
fucking
the
war nerfs. If there's warrior nerfs,
Desert
Of
Empowerment
course
granting
there
vigor instead of
will be all the
alacrity.
nerfs.
As Taylor said, we are
nah,
really
there ain't gonna be
pulling
no
back
nerfs,
on a
bro.
lot of the
Warrior's not
outlying
even that strong in
applications
PvP.
on many professions.
What are you talking about? They actually
for
nerfed
competitive
Blitzworn
and
to the point where it's like unplayable now. So
cooldown increases to skills like Grant Barrier.
Yeah.
Nothing too crazy, honestly.
Absolutely. All right, Harbinger.
Yeah, as the title slide said, some buffs to Power Harb. We kind of have a sense of where swords are going to land. Obviously, those aren't quite on live yet, and we may need to adjust after that patch goes out and people actually use swords. We do think that Power Harb could probably use a little bit of a bump.
Yes.
So we see a couple of those notes here, and then Vile Vials, a trait that kind of didn't really land well with the removal of the cooldown reduction because there's a pile of vulnerability. Now it's going to grant protection instead. That is a shareable protection with Twisted Medicine.
I've never
So it
played
should make the
Harbinger,
trait a little bit more
to be
exciting
honest. I
Mhm.
don't
if you
know.
are not interested in
I
a
don't
damage
know
bonus. in
how
that
it works.
All right, very cool.
Ah, here we
Moving
go.
on to Ranger,
PvP?
everyone's favorite
PvP?
green class. We've got
Druid,
some
seriously.
Druid adjustments for the condition build that we're seeing in PvP, as well as some improvements to the wilderness survival specialization.
Carbon
And
beta,
of course,
where it belongs.
randomly, I think Taylor, you can talk
shit
about
never
Ranger
made
if
it
you
to a
like,
live
for no
patch.
particular
I
reason.
don't know why. I don't know
Ranger
why I
game.
always do this.
Yeah, actually, this is
but-
interesting.
Wild
the last
swing
time we had you talk about
power
Ranger, there was a
up.
lot of pet notes. We're gonna see pet
Yeah,
notes here, Taylor?
Wow.
I
don't
like,
think so.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not
In
yet.
fact, the
Is it disappointing? for
patch
you?
should just be buffing Ranger.
Maybe a bit. I didn't have enough time. But what's not disappointing is Hammer, best weapon. What we're seeing
Best
here is we're kind of bridging the gap between the damage between the non-unleashed,
Wow.
leashed, brown,
Say that 5 times
whatever you want
fast.
to call them versions, to be closer to what your unleashed versions are, but still not as much damage, because we felt that they, had a decent amount of utility, but they still weren't worth using because they just didn't do enough damage. And so we're bringing up the damage on a lot of those that we
Unleashed
felt were
Trump.
lower, as well as reducing the cast
Thump.
time on the second
Yeah,
part
yeah.
of Overbearing Smash, the 3. And then Thump is getting a radius increase to be
Funny.
closer to what other, similar skills like Earthshaker and the Ellie Hammer 5
Ooh,
are.
greater number of boons.
And
okay.
then lastly, Unleash Thump
didn't
is
even play
going to
Hammer,
give
bro.
a greater
No, I
number of
don't.
boons to the first enemy
Maybe I
struck,
would
kind of
now.
similarly to,
Oh, really?
Maybe I'll
Elementalist
finally
Hammer
leave
or
Soul
Fire
Beast.
5, where it gives, a decent amount of boons on the first hit and then less for every
An
subsequent hit.
Untamed.
All right.
All right, some Ranger
Got
stuff.
Some more
Healing
Ranger
Spring.
adjustments.
Yep, these are the Wilderness Survival changes as well as Healing Spring. Healing Spring is seeing a
Wow.
reduction in its duration by half.
Oh,
We're
wow.
also
Good.
reducing the interval
Good.
impulses from
That's
2
good.
to 1.
It
So it's the
killed
same
their
amount of
healing
pulses,
spells.
just for less.
Yeah.
Get-
Having a
get
water
Rangers
field
outta
out
here,
for
bro.
10 seconds is kind of crazy. and 5 seconds, but you do it once every second. It's a lot more consistent
Wait,
and
this
easy
is
for
Muckluck's
people.
build anyways.
But we're also reducing the amount of conditions cleansed from 2 to 1 in War vs. World and PvP. The amount of cleanse that came out from the skill was just kind of insane. 10 conditions, 24-second cooldown. It was a lot.
Yeah,
Now it's
very
5,
wild.
which is still a lot, but you know, half. So, yay.
That's quick math.
Yeah. And then back to Woodland Survival. We kind of similarly to Inventions, we want to see
Conde
this be
Untamed
kind of a
open world
bruiser
is
trait
good.
line, like defense on
I don't doubt
Warrior.
it.
But there just weren't any good
Untamed
traits
is really
for if you
strong.
were like a power bruiser, so we're kind of trying to add them. Like Refined Toxins is getting a rework to now
Yeah, they're
have
fat
incoming
nerfs,
strike
bro.
damage
But
reduced,
be
and outgoing
honest,
strike damage increased.
it's not like
And then
it's
Empathic
nerfing
Bond
things
was a
that were
trait that
overly
was just
fucking
kind of
tuned.
redundant in the Grandmaster tier. It's a Conde Cleanse trait, but competed with Wilderness Survival or Wilderness Knowledge that was also cleansed. So we're moving it to the Master tier, changing how it cleanses, so it can be a different cleanse option in that tier if you want to take that in a different Grandmaster, which, speaking of which, we're adding a new one, Carnivore. It's basically Lightning
gonna
Rod,
upset
but
all the
instead of,
vegans.
weakness and you can crit,
Yeah,
it's
isn't
lifesteal.
isn't
So
Druid supposed to be
healing
the opposite?
and consistent damage should hopefully
And
help
you eat
out
your
those
pets?
brawler builds that want to play like Hammer or the new Maces on like side nodes or
makes no sense.
skirmishes and get some
Stealth
sustain.
your enemies, steal health
Carnivore
from
should be a
enemies.
ranger trait.
That's kind of lame, bro.
I
Nah, I don't
know.
like that.
Honestly, I don't know if this should be the name, because what if
Wow,
you're fighting
see?
a Sylvari or a Mordrum? It's just not gonna
Exactly.
proc.
Doesn't work. Yep.
It's
A
disabled.
special case. That.
Maybe Omnivore is better.
Ooh.
I agree. I agree.
We
See, they
could-
heard
we
me,
could
bro.
potentially see
They
a
heard
trait
me.
name, by release.
Let us know what you think.
Yeah, please let us know what you think. Maybe it should just
Wow.
be called Gormandize. Who knows? Either way, we're going to be moving on to Druid and Untamed. Some specs here for Ranger. Taylor, you've been doing such a great job with the Ranger notes. You seem to know this class so well. I'm surprised. I'm shocked. I'm appalled.
Yep.
Please take it away.
Grace of the Land, no longer Alacrity, back to Might. Decent amount of
Whoa.
Might stacking. Not decent, actually. Really good Might stacking, so this trait still has a place. Just Alacrity is not something we want to give to Druid anymore. Natural Balance. We saw the Druid
Net
builds that are
fixed
running over
ranked
PvP
queue
right
system,
now
is it
are very
bugged?
tanky, and they don't need this incoming strike damage reduction. In other game modes, it was kind of useless, so we're changing it to Boon Duration, which is a lot less helpful in competitive game modes, but, in PvE, it's pretty good, maybe to even help a build like Condi Alac Druid. It doesn't really exist because they don't have enough stats to take that they want, so hopefully this helps them out there. Glyph of the Stars is getting nerfed in competitive modes, kind of similarly to Healing Spring. It was a ton of cleanses, as well as a lot of other things. So its cooldown is going up,
Nice.
its cleansing is going down, and in Worldly World, its
Good.
revive percent is also going down.
Yeah.
Good.
So that'll do with all the
Goodbye.
Druid
Goodbye,
adjustments,
Druid.
and now do Untamed. This one's hopefully a big quality of life improvement. Unleashed
Untamed,
ambush
let's
skills
go.
will no longer be automatically used when auto attack is enabled. When you had auto attack enabled, it was really clunky. A lot of the times you would accidentally cancel your own ambushes, and it felt really bad, and was honestly a big barrier to entry to people that didn't know that it was, a bad thing to have it on. So we're hoping that this feels a lot better for players, that they can have auto attack on and not worry about ruining their ambush skills. For Ranger, we didn't add this to Barrage because we felt that there weren't a lot of cases where you don't want to immediately use it. But, according to feedback, if a lot of people want this function on the Mirage,
The
then
quickness
that's
is
definitely
cool.
a conversation we can have. And lastly, Unnatural Traversal. The skill kind of died when we added a cast time to it. We don't want to make it instant cast again. We were not happy with the gameplay patterns that it had, so we're kind of trying to meet it in the middle, where now if you use this while unleashed, you'll gain quickness instead of might, so you won't be instant, but your skills will be faster. So hopefully it'll be land in the middle of where it was now and then. As well, we're increasing the amount of
supply
I hate-
from 2 to 10.
I don't care. It's better than having instant. Dude, honestly, I would take that over an
That's
instant cast.
pretty much all we need to say about Ranger.
Yes, we better.
can move on to Thief. We got some tuning adjustments here for Quickness Deadeye, build we've seen.
All right,
rise
please
and
kill
fall in the
Deadeye.
past, and
Please
some
give me my
critical
Christmas gift
strikes
early.
usability improvements. Cal? if you
Oh,
wanna
all right. We're already starting with
talk about
piercing.
Thief.
Sure, I can say. some
Skill
words
now
about these.
pierces, double tap.
So kicking things
This
off.
skill
like
also now pierces.
Some smaller changes to start here. Some piercing on rifle and some minor buffs to sword. We see tactical strike can have a short daze on the when you front stab someone with tactical strike, you will get a short daze instead of a blind. And then bumping up the damage just a
Yeah,
tad.
actually,
on
I'd rather a
couple of
daze
these
than a
sword
blind.
skills to make it a little bit more appealing. As well as Shadow Portal. No
Oh,
longer
nice.
stun.
Shadow Portal doesn't break stun. Nice nerf.
All right.
Nothing too crazy, really. Moving into the next slide, we have some trait adjustments. So some more, as we said, usability improvements to some of the critical strike traits that care about your health threshold. We've kind of been reducing these over time, 90 to 75. Now we're going all the way down to 50. Should make it just a lot more reliable because of how important being able to critically strike all the time in PvE is. We wanted to give this a little bit more leeway than we might normally for this type of trait, but we expect this to make just thief gameplay a lot
They
better.
want thieves and raids.
Deadly aim also going to actually increase your pistol and harpoon damage instead of reducing it.
Thank you, deadly
little
aim.
change there. And then we have a couple of improvements to acrobatics, vigorous recovery.
Oh, pumping up, bro.
Kind of rework this.
Pumping up them gains.
Might on dodge as opposed to an extra
You're
sort of
pumping
vigor.
up.
What's the name of the new trait?
The trait's called Pumping Up.
Oh, I like that.
It's probably named
Yeah,
by
let's
our
pump,
beef
baby.
main Taylor.
Oh my goodness, Taylor! It's crazy how many.
I wear a
classes
lot
he
of hats
names.
around
Yeah.
here.
And then upper hand getting a slight buff as well, giving you some initiative back when you dodge.
Very cool.
What's your
what do you
verdict on this?
envision- Either of you could feel free to answer.
I
this.
like
What do you
that deadly
envision,
aim.
The thief does when he pumps up.
It's just like cardio. You're warming up, you're getting pumped, getting amped, ready. Getting
Cardio.
That's not cardio, my friend.
Yeah.
That's the
All right,
opposite
moving
of
on.
cardio.
Taylor, why don't you talk about Daredevil and Deadeye for us?
Havoc Specialist. This is getting changed to be a flat bonus, like Leviathan Strength. It was really annoying because in PvE you wanted to have no dodges so you could get max value out of this, and so when someone gave you Vigor, you were mad. That doesn't seem right. So we're making it flat. As long as you don't have full endurance, you're going to get the bonus. We kind of
Ooh,
like
Deadeye
average it to what
stolen
we expected.
skills is crazy.
It normally was.
I like
So
that they're
in PvE, it's
removing
gonna
the
be 15%
defensive abilities and
competitive,
increasing the
10%.
offensive ability.
And then going
Because
down,
Deadeye
Deadeye stolen
shouldn't be
skills,
able to
increasing the
survive
damage
very
here.
long.
Should
It's gonna
be what the plan
a
is,
buff
right,
to all
for-
Deadeye builds,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
mostly the
Like, you
ones
should
that
be
do
able to
quickness,
attack a
'cause they're
lot,
gonna be
but
casting
be
them
very,
more, as
very
well
vulnerable.
as some quality of
Yeah,
life
should be able to
changes,
kill a
hopefully,
Deadeye in
with
2
Shadow
shots
Meld
if they
and
don't play well.
Mercy being options you can take for encounters where being a Deadeye is sometimes annoying. Hopefully these skills can help it be less annoying, as well as we see some buffs to some adept traits to make them more appealing.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Very good. All right, that's going to wrap up Thief for us. We're
Yes,
moving
yes,
on now to
yes.
Warrior.
Oh yeah.
Moving right along.
This is literally the whole
We've got
stream we've been
some
wanting
build
for.
improvements for some builds that we're
Here we
seeing
go.
in the competitive modes. We've got some, interestingly enough, PvP power berserker buffs. I don't know how that
Is
got
that
in there.
interesting?
Buffs?
That is interesting.
Our
And
Berserker sucks. Have you seen the numbers?
well, apparently you have. But anyways,
We've seen the numbers.
What's most interesting, of course, is this final note: rush track
Oh,
improvements. A
no.
note that is 1 note long and yet important enough to be on the title
No.
slide. For
No,
11
do
years
not.
in the making.
God damn it. That's actually a nerf. I'm done.
Well, I'm not gonna say
Yeah.
that.
Sorry, Kiba.
11 years in the making. But here we go, Cal. I know you're super excited about this one. Otherwise, it wouldn't be in the title slide. Why don't you talk
Yeah, I
about?
love Rush.
Oh wait,
about this
Anyone
one
who's
for us?
played
one
with
second,
the
man.
Greatsword on Warrior may be familiar with the times you press Rush and run in the wrong direction. It's not
Nice.
great.
Nice, bro. We got.
Feels really bad. I don't know if there's much to say there beyond this interaction is
100
miserable every
blades?
time it
What?
happens.
Increase? Finally can use it?
So we've tried to improve it. We're really hoping
Can finally use it?
changes,
In full
do
capacity? Wait, what?
hit what we're trying to do and make Rush not
Bro, can
run
I
in random
finally
directions every
use?
once in a while. So
I think I-
you know, we'll see. We can only hope because Warriors. I think
Yes,
all Warrior.
actually, okay, I like Rush.
Once Rush actually does track properly. Beyond that, we have a
I
couple
need, I
other
need
improvements to
warrior
the
spam
sword.
emotes.
Yeah, I mean, who cares about the other
Yep,
changes?
yep,
We're
yep,
moving
yep,
Rush
yep,
back
yep,
in.
yep, yep, yep.
We should have started with
Yeah,
this
so
one.
we see a couple changes here to the Greatsword as well. Arcing Slice getting a little bit of buff to its non-execute damage. So if you hit someone above 50% health, you'll do a little bit more than you usually do. But that execute damage still high, still powerful, not going to change. We're seeing a similar change below to Final Thrust.
Final
on Sword,
Thrust.
where
Nice.
just getting a little bit smaller gap instead of having like a 50% or 100% increase when you're on the execute threshold. Making it
Wow,
a little
what
bit
a day
smaller, so
for
the
you,
skill
huh,
still feels
Kiba?
good to use.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it
Last
is
stand.
not
Yeah.
Nice.
full strength damage.
Savage Leap
So
too.
kind of a minor bump up
Ah,
for Savage Leap, getting a little bit more damage and a little bit.
It's
lower
almost
cooldown.
like they've done this for you.
not much to say
I
there.
did. That's why I'm
Last stand,
I'm in the
getting a
chat
little
right
bit of
now.
bump
Yeah.
I'm
for
part of the
the
team.
last stand
Part of
users.
the team.
Take some
Bro
stances, take
thinks
some
he's on
last
the
stand.
team.
You'll get a little
Yeah,
bit
they should have
extra
actually done
compared
100
to what you
Blades
get on
movement.
live right
Like
now.
you move while doing 100 Blades.
All right, Berserker. I think we can have you talk about these as well.
Oh,
Cal.
wild blow is
As
unblockable.
Power
we said,
Berserker?
power berserker stuff. We see a lot of power coefficients increasing for skills that aren't quite as good.
Bro, increased power
Literally.
coefficient
Hammer
1.7.
and
What?
mace all getting a little bit of a damage bump to their primal burst.
A
skills.
little bit of a damage bump. What
And
are you
Wild
talking
Blow
about?
kind of getting a
If you want to know what
significant
Grimjack was
change here to
smiling
try to
like,
make it
you
feel
should
a
see
bit
me because I'm
more-
like,
I don't know what word I'm looking for.
it's like looking at my cake.
Something
baby.
that Power Berserker feels good playing with and gives them a little bit of
Skull grinder.
ways to
Yeah.
interact. It's obviously going to now be unblockable and dazed, so it's
Yeah, buddy.
really targeted
Blur
in
my
those matchups
background.
where
All
you
right,
kind of get
here.
closed by blocks.
No one wants
and
to
it's
see
going
your anime
allow you
stuff,
to
Eva.
take this utility skill,
Bullshit.
spend that
Everyone
slot,
does it.
and have a lot more interaction for those matchups.
There. Blurred.
So we're also changing it to be a daze instead of a knockdown. So it's going to be a really short daze, and the idea is to be like
Oh,
an interrupt
yes.
daze,
Warrior
and
meta.
then also give it a chance to really do some damage instead of having that 0.01 coefficient.
Is there kind of a vision for Power Berserker in PvP that we have?
Blurred. I can speak to this, Roy.
I don't know if we have a specific
I-
vision.
I can
There's
speak to
a lot
this.
of options that you
Roy,
can play with Power Berserker. Like
The vision is that everyone needs to
past,
play
going
warrior.
back to Heart of
It's
Thorns
the only
era,
class
we
that's
did
going to get
see,
you
like,
a relationship in
Base
life.
Shield, Greatsword,
a master's
as an
degree,
option.
and
But
a
now
six-figure
Dagger
paying
in the
job.
mix, that could be a very interesting option. Hammer, maybe. I mean, a lot of these builds probably are going to be playing Greatsword. And then, there's even a lot of flexibility in utility skills. It's just that, none of these builds are really up to where they need to be. So we are, just improving a lot of things that aren't
Yeah, let
very
me play
good,
Staff
and
Warrior,
then
too.
seeing what the players are going to try out once these changes make it to live. See, okay, is one subset of this build good, but the rest isn't? Or is everything still bad? Is Power Berserker
It will be in my
subject to-
hands. It'll be
probably
great
not,
in my
but
hands.
we do want Power Berserker to be a supported archetype, and obviously Condi's already great.
Make
so we
power
do wanna,
great
make power a little bit
in.
better.
All right, sounds good. And
Oh,
last but not least,
Renegade.
we will be moving on to Revenant, where we see a
Actually,
single note here.
I
from
forgot
the
Renegade
title slide.
existed.
Mm-hmm.
A rework to the legendary Renegade stance, also sometimes referred to as Kala stance. Cal, I know you just talked a lot.
I mean,
about
for you
Warrior,
right now,
but
you
I'm
don't
gonna
even
have to
care,
call on
right?
You, again,
Like, you
unfortunately.
got what you needed.
It's okay. We have an intermediate slide here.
Oh,
with a bunch
well,
of
I am
other
also a
elements,
Revenant
color
main,
rework,
too.
color
Fair enough.
cover.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
Take
We'll,
over.
we'll
glad
pause
to.
on the calorie rework for a second. Yes, Taylor, who would be glad
I'm making
to read these
Exordium
notes.
so I
Please,
can-
please read these notes. Thank you.
Yep. The bulk of this is support Vindicator in Rovie World. Gameplay patterns, again, we didn't like Energy Expulsion, pretty strong skill, especially for one
I'm
with a
about to
2-second
drop the
cooldown.
hammer, bro.
And so it kind of devolved into you don't want to do anything except press this button. And so we're giving it a 15-second cooldown and lowering its effectiveness. Still a very good button. It gives resistance
the
and
Arene
stability.
staff. I
and a
have
blast
nevermore for
finisher,
that.
But you're going to have to do other things.
Might make the
besides just press
Zyatan
this.
staff, actually.
As well, Imperial Impact is no longer going to extend boons on allies. There was another trait that we weren't happy to see the gameplay patterns it created. Boon extension is something that's really powerful, and on this, we just weren't happy with it there. So we're increasing the duration of all the boons that it gave, the protection and might and everything, and so we're going to
Yeah.
see how it plays.
That's a Kappa
when those
ass
have
fucking
real
trait name,
durations on
bro.
them, and
And
that
then
is
you
where
want
the
to drop
trait
your
comes
hammer,
from.
dog? Like,
Very
what
well
the
could not be
Why?
a great trait, and it will be on
Why?
our eyes in the future, but that's what we're doing with it now.
Big pump.
As
You're
well,
gonna pump
a small
up and drop
thing,
the hammer.
drop
That's
the
what it's-
hammer. It's now going to get some additional functionality and a change in its cast time. It's now going to have a much shorter cast time where you just swing to summon a missed hammer that will attach above the
Oh,
person.
nice.
that
That's
you have
actually a
targeted, kind
huge
of like
buff,
Dragon's
bro.
Tooth, so we'll
Uh,
follow them.
Oh.
Minor correction: it will not follow.
It will not follow. Never
Slam
mind.
the ground target location.
We
Whoa,
cut
oh!
that.
Whoa!
Just for you guys. But it will in
Much faster.
recharge Coalescence of Ruin, kind of like a lot of the other hammer resets.
Yeah, you
yep.
know, all the other heavy hammers had some sort of cooldown reset, so we had to add it here as well.
Taylor reading the
He
April
said
Fool's notes.
sucks
clearly.
for.
Um,
Wow. That's hilarious.
Yes.
Who
indeed.
knows where we'll sweep next? Which 5 skill will recharge the slot 2 skill of its weapon?
Especially on hammers. Are there any hammer skills that don't do that yet? Or hammers that don't do that yet? I guess
There
on hand.
are.
Ooh,
There
okay.
are.
There's
Maybe
there's
we'll get
always
some more.
many.
room for
There's
more.
always room. Yeah, who knows? All right, but here we go. Leading into what everyone is really excited about is Renegade. And when I say everyone, I really mean Cal. So Cal, please let us know
Wow.
what's going on with with Kala.
Summons are no
All
longer
right, let's see if I
targetable.
remember my spiel. I wrote a big spiel for
that's
the post.
actually kinda
and
broken.
then, You know, don't remember it. So there's a lot of things that we were thinking about with Renegade
And
Stance.
man,
or
you're getting
Kala.
smacked by a ghost.
You know, we've seen in the past
That
how
you
this
can't
is
attack.
played
Yeah.
in competitive
I mean,
modes,
that's
especially
actually
PvP.
how it should be.
kind
you
of
know,
Yeah,
you
like
should be able to
realistic,
attack
real.
guys.
You know, that's actual role play.
Just
I've
how
seen the
gameplay
movies,
of
bro,
Kala
you know.
currently is.
Hello,
We
what happened to your
summon
screen?
a lot of
I
summons.
think
They
they
last for a
died,
long
bro.
time,
Budget cuts.
and it is, you know,
Oh
very
yeah, true.
visually
Just like
loud.
Kanye's
and even
Super Bowl video.
Make, you know,
That's genius, though.
obviously there's a lot
That's
of
such
things
a
that are visually
Kanye
loud
thing
in
to
our
do,
game,
though.
but we
Spend all
don't
the money
like
on
to
the
have
marketing
things
for
that are
the
excessively loud, and
budget
Kala
of
was definitely
the
one of these.
Super Bowl, and
So
then
as
nothing
we're
on the
going into this,
actual
we
video.
wanted to
Yep.
definitely improve the gameplay patterns for competitive modes, and we wanted to make sure that we aren't significantly impacting
Reduce cast
PvE
time
either,
from
because this is
wow.
something that gets used. So
half
we've
a
taken that into
reduction in cast
consideration.
and
Like, there's
energy
a lot of things that are different, but we've tried to tune the numbers
and
such that and tune the
upkeep.
mechanics such that it should land pretty similar to where it is right now. And you know, if we miss the mark, we'll buff it
I like
to
Renegade though,
make
to
sure
be
that
honest.
it is still good where it needs to be. But there is some significant mechanical reworks here that some of you may already seen on this slide. For first off, no longer targetable. This is basically more in line with Ranger Spirits, and part of the idea
Yeah,
here is
band together
that
would be great.
as part of this rework, all of the Kala spirits, except for Soul Cleave, because that's still going to be an upkeep skill. But the spirits are going to last significantly less time. So
I really like the
spirit
energy
that's gonna
system, to be
come
honest.
in,
I think
give like
it
an initial
promotes like
bonus
really
around
high
itself,
level
and then
gameplay.
perform some kind of skill, as opposed to the current behavior where they all kind of have like these long, not upkeep skills, but long channels where they perform actions for a very long period of time. We're trying to cut down on their overall lifetime and make them have like more immediate impact. So we're going to see like initial bonus on activate, then perform some kind of skill that we'll talk about and show off in game as well, and then kind of phase out and leave. You know, kind of similar to Ranger Spirits in that sense. Not going to have any shaking, no shaking chars like we have shaking spirits, but they'll still salute you as they're.
Will they slam?
No slams.
One of them does.
Yeah, it's true. There is a slam. There's a slam.
Oh.
So
Nice.
but the
Cool
other
slam.
mechanic here that we've kind of added to capture some of the feeling, like that warband feel of like, you know, I summon my warband member and then they kind of like
Damn.
team up or tag team.
They love to roleplay.
We're calling it
No,
band
yeah,
together
a lot.
because we love naming things for no reason. You know, there you'll have the nice little yellow text on your tooltip that says band together. This means
Banding.
something.
Were
So
you in a
basically what
band
it
when you
means,
were in school, Cal?
basically what it means is that
Just ignore
when
the
you
question.
cast one of your legendary renegade stance skills, not soul cleave, because again it's an upkeep skill where we keep the cooldown short, not touching that one too much, but any of your other renegade skills, when you activate one, it will trigger band together, which says your next renegade skill, next legendary renegade skill, the call stance specifically, not any of the F skills, will activate.
It's a good question.
instantly
Were you
and
in a
then
band
get a
in
bonus.
school,
So the
Eva?
idea is like, you know, you kind of
Yes,
call
I
for
was.
backup, or you team up with two
What
of your
were
different
you?
spirits,
The
and so
guitar,
next one
lead
just
guitar,
comes
lead
in
singer?
very quickly,
That
and
was
then it gets
bass.
a little bit more
It was
powerful.
bass. Oh, okay.
I guess there is the soul cleave note on this page already that everyone's probably read many times over since I've been talking for quite a while. But we
took
do
me for a
see some
drummer.
cast time reductions, some energy cost reductions,
Not into
just to make the skill
okay.
the
a
drumming?
little bit more available. And then a
If
slight bonus
I wouldn't
to
mind, dude.
how it
I
works,
think
where every
drumming
time
is
you
cool.
summon another
Banging the
Like if
wood?
I could pick it up
member,
now, I would.
Soul Cleave
Yeah.
will also do a little pulse of damage and a
But,
pulse of healing around
no.
itself.
I'd be a
So
lead singer
it doesn't quite fit in with the
And
band together mechanic
if I was to
as
be in a
well,
band
being
again.
an upkeep skill. We're gonna keep the cooldown low. Like I said, the energy cost is gonna be
I'd be
low.
the
so
front
if you
man.
keep like summon Soul Cleave, get band together bonus, dismiss, resummon. You know, the gameplay is just like really janky.
People
So we
think I'm in
added
a
like this
band, bro.
other
I don't know.
separate
I don't know
tie-in
what it
instead,
is, but
where it will get a nice little bonus when you summon
I'll
any
ask
other
like
warband
random
member,
people, like, what do you think I
but
do for
not
work?
quite
And
the
they're like, I
same
think you're in a band.
with these other ones.
You look like you'd be
Why
in a
don't you
band. Yeah.
take a drink of water, Cal?
Good idea.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Also-
just something in the chat. Bro is yapping.
And that's Taylor's job. For the
Oh,
record,
oh,
I
see,
was in
Mark-
band
Yeah.
in
or
middle school
Roy
and high
Marks.
school. That just to put that out
Okay,
there.
no instruments here.
Well, that's
I
a
played,
different band. I
the
knew
drum-
he was in
drum-
some like high school band,
Some
bro.
lore.
Okay.
Yeah, just-
Not like a
I
rock
share.
band. What a loser.
Anyways, here we go. We can take a look at the specific skills, and Cal, now refreshed, can continue his spiel.
Yep. So we can
Does
talk a
Yap-
little bit about. We will show these off in game, so it'll be great.
The Molly says you got drummer vibes.
As I said before,
Yeah, I
We'll
do.
try to keep this a
Apparently.
little bit shorter. But as I said before, they're all going to
Kara's
have
actually
a
letting me grow my
more
hair out,
unique
by the way.
skill than they
It's
did
getting kind of
before.
long.
So Break Bracer
Is
is
it?
going
That
to
Ever since
doesn't
I got my
seem
hair
long.
like kind of
transplant.
that
Actually,
empower
wait,
Since I got-
animation to
I got my hair
do a similar
transplant,
skill
it's
to
now, like-
empower. Do some
That's
heal
worked wonders
pulses
for
and then
you,
a big
huh?
heal at the end. Also
Yeah.
give some resolution.
Says I can grow it
When
out.
it is enhanced through Band Together, I'm going to keep saying Band Together because it's great.
Nice.
Only question is, when will you
That
stop
will
dyeing
also
it,
give you
these
good
weird
barrier
colors,
to
man?
allies on that final pulse.
It's not dyed, it's bleached.
Dark Razor Daring.
It's
Here's where we're
bleaching
going
it,
to
huh?
have that slam. It's going to use that
I
worldly
don't know.
impact
Maybe I'll stop one
kind
day.
of animation where it leaps up in the ground and slams down into the ground, dealing a single hit of damage and daze. So, previously this skill would channel for a long time and keep
Yep.
dazing.
I remember that
keep
skill
dazing,
because I use
keep
it
dazing,
all the
keep
time.
dazing. It was very frustrating gameplay.
So
So now we'll just do a single daze, and it will have a decent damage strike on there as well. It's also going to give prop to allies when you summon it, and if it's enhanced, it will grant resistance on that final impact. Razor Claw's Rage. That initial impact here is that it's going to give you some stacks. This Razor Claw buff is now stacking because it's not going to be lingering in the world for so long. It's just going to pop in, give allies some of those bleeding stacks, and then perform its own attack that does bleeding in the area. Does some strike damage.
I do wish that it kept the days. I'm not gonna lie.
And finally, we're gonna have
Bro,
Ice
you can't be
Razor's
picky
Ire.
now.
Instead of having that very long channel again where you throw like 20 different projectiles, it's going to pop in, throw 3 projectiles at nearby enemies, up to 5 enemies.
The Renegade buffs be looking like the Chrono
but you'll
or the
throw
Well
a
Chrono.
few different projectiles at those enemies, inflicting
do.
torment, vulnerability, and immobilize. And when enhanced,
I don't think that's gonna
by
make people
Band
want to play
Together,
Renegade more
the
though.
skill will also inflict chill on
I'm
each
not sure about
projectile,
that.
which is very cool with the trait that says when you
Not in
chase and inflict
PvP at
torment.
least.
So for conditioned builds, it does give that a little bit of extra gameplay hook. So why don't we take a look at these in-game, Roy?
Sure thing.
Oh yes,
And,
let's go.
That is actually going
Now
to
we
wrap
get
up-
into the
we're gonna
action.
Take a look at these, as Cal mentioned, in a moment. But that is going to wrap up all of our profession notes for the BANS preview. As mentioned before, those notes are going to be posted to the forums at the end of the stream. But we are going to now begin taking a look
Here
at
we
the
go.
weapons.
Here we
We'll
go.
start with taking a look at the color reworks that we just
Weapon
talked about. But then
stuff.
we will also be taking a look at some updates to Revenant Scepter. So we will.
People are frantically asking in the chat, Cal, is
Taylor
Dark
loves
Razor's
reading
Daring
chat.
still a stun break?
Yes.
Hey guys,
All
Roy
right, well,
here.
and you can see that in just a moment. But yeah, here we go. We've got some. You can read the Band Together mechanic.
Band Together.
What a great
There you go.
name.
Sing it.
Love to see that.
Sing it.
together.
Was there a song? Is there a jingle?
No, maybe.
I mean, there's like the High
There
School
is now.
Musical.
Who watched
We're
that
all in this
movie?
together
Wow.
song, but-
I watched.
Weird.
Wait, what? That's
Yeah, I
Disney
don't know.
cut
You
vibes,
see,
man.
that spirit instantly
that's a
cast
weird-
because I
that's
used
interesting.
another spirit before and activated the mechanic.
Wow, that's cool.
That's
And
awesome.
you saw it used Empower, and Fake Razor has a staff now instead of a mace. Why
That's
not?
Oh
pretty
man.
important, yeah. As you can see, Soul Cleave is going to still just be the upkeep skill as normal. Give me some damage stacks there.
Whoa, that's a
Scepter-
great
Whoa,
sword.
Scepter on Revenant. Oh my gosh, who saw that coming?
What?
That's crazy. But we can take a quick mouse over these skills just to read them. Obviously, we've got the heal. Got Razor Claws. Loving some bleeding stacks. We've got Ice Razors, Ire. Everyone can screenshot the VOD if they want, the stream.
Which will
Dark
hopefully not
Razors.
be muted.
Yes. Yeah,
think
I
we're covered.
I
We're
like
covered.
double checked to make sure. But yeah. All right. Any last final thoughts you'd like to share for Kala there? Cal.
Can you just like cast them one at a time so people can see the animations?
Yeah.
The disrespect to get
No,
smacked
wow.
by a ghost that you can't even target.
Yeah. I
Those
could,
cooldowns,
should I even-
bro.
I'll even go first camera. First.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That is. pretty
Oh,
crazy.
Okay.
is that a rifle?
I am a professional role player.
Yeah.
Look at that
Razor
salute.
Claw.
We do love our
Yeah.
animations. Oh, we forgot to show
Cool.
something. Speaking of
Alright.
animations.
Empower.
The staff?
Whoa,
Not a
he
big
did a
stat.
flip. Nice.
Look at that flip.
I like that.
No enemies
Flashy.
nearby, so it didn't throw anything. Unfortunate.
Nice. Threw some snowballs.
Okay.
Okay. Sure.
Everyone, specifically Cal, is a critic.
Oh,
Cameraman.
Okay. Love it.
And-
Love it.
There we go. Obviously, some pretty
Whoa.
significant mechanical adjustments. to Kala
Amazing,
here. I'll
right?
just reiterate what I said at the start. Like, we still want this to fill basically the same role that
Bro,
it
the
does in
scepter's a
PvE,
giant sword.
and maybe even be a little bit more
What
accessible
is
to like the
this?
power renegade in PvE with like the new strikes and all that good stuff. We do want this to be like viable in competitive modes. I'd love to see Kala playable in PvP in a way that does not make people get very upset, because that was basically the entire history
I
of
might
Kala
play
in
Scepter
PvP.
Rev, dude. That looks cool.
So yeah, we'll be obviously, our favorite sentence of all time. We'll be keeping a pretty close
Single
eye
hand
on this,
greatsword.
and obviously, you guys, please give your feedback in the forums of what you think of these new mechanics for Kala. But I think we feel pretty good about them internally, so we will want to see how they play on live, and like,
Yeah, keep pressing
if
more
there's
buttons,
further
Roy.
tuning that needs to happen, that won't be super surprising, but we do want to see like how this plays out.
Indeed.
And
It's like a
bands together.
lightsaber.
And while we're here, I guess we can just get into our first updated weapon, which is Scepter. Taylor, if you want to talk a little bit about it, we'll get the notes up on stream in a moment. But since we are already in game, we can kind of show it off a bit.
Yeah. So going over the larger changes, Blossoming Aura is now going to be ally targetable. You can still put it on an enemy. Nothing is lost here. It's just complete addition. If there's not an enemy near and you still want to support your allies, you can put it on them. And then as well, it's no longer going to charge up with the auto attack, but it will charge up over time. So you can detonate it whenever you want now, and its effects will scale based on how long it's been charging up. So that is pretty, hopefully good quality of life.
This looks
for that
like a lot of
skill.
fun.
Hopefully, always
gonna
support
lie.
your allies, even if no one's near.
Yeah.
And then the second part of the Scepter updates are going to be changing the tether. Tether is no longer an upkeep skill. It is a fixed duration skill that, similarly to the two, will no longer charge up with auto attacks, but it will just charge up over time, scaling like that. And then at the very end of the tether, you'll get access to the port
Okay,
or
that's pretty
based
fun.
on what you have. And then there are some balance updates to all the numbers on it.
Whoa, you
They'll
just
come up on
slow them
screen. You guys can read
forever.
those. TLDR is the auto attack was like really good, and we made it not as good. But the skills are still good. Yay.
Nice.
Excellent summary.
Indeed. Excellent summary indeed. All right. A couple more notes there. Just pausing to let people screenshot. These notes will, of course, be eventually on
So
forum.
the notes for the QR2 weapons will not be part of the balance preview. These will be shown off in the final release notes when those go live. But feel free to,
Doesn't require an
as Roy
upkeep
said,
cost, which
screenshot,
is
watch the
huge.
VOD.
Yeah. And obviously these weapons are not coming with the March balance patch that we just previewed. They're coming with the QR2 launch, so they'll be out sooner. We're just showing off the changes now.
Wait, not March.
And we
It's
can
like
move on
before
to
March, right?
Mesmer Rifle, Taylor, if you want to also
I have
talk
no
a little
idea.
bit about
Remain.
that.
Take it away.
I missed it.
Yep. A lot of these are just number adjustments. The numbers were pretty high on the weapon, so they went down. But a lot of usability improvements for the 2 and the 3 to hopefully be more snappy and supportive when you want them to
God
be.
King.
And then the bigger change
Never
to
touched it.
Phantasmal Sharpshooter. In PvE, it's 2 charges, and everywhere it's going to hit a radius impact to stun AoE. So hopefully be a better crowd control tool and more liberal usage in PvE.
All right.
Okay.
What more can you tell us? Do you make any good jokes about this in the blog post?
I don't know if I
Any
did.
good- Any good?
It
really
got
nice
cut
joke?
by editing, so I can't say it on stream. But yeah, this is
Unfortunate.
similarly number adjustments. Nothing crazy here. They're all gonna work the same. The bigger one is the visual effect on the portal. Kind of does like a flash bang, like "Please look at me, please take me. I exist for a reason. Don't ignore me." When the portal
Wow.
gets opened.
Okay. Very good.
That's cool.
Yes.
We'll be moving on to Warrior Staff.
A
We'll show
warning
this off
effect
a
to
little
the
bit in game.
enemies? That's
Cal, if you want to talk a
lame.
little bit about the staff changes.
Yep. So I think the big update here is going to be the change to Line Breaker, the 3 skill. This is something that had ally targeting behavior before. It was very difficult to use effectively. So we've just made it ground targeted, kind of similar to like
Oh, he's a naked warrior.
Druid Staff, where like you obviously don't become a wisp here.
Okay,
we
I like
thought
that.
about it, but now you just run
I
to
like
a
that.
location and then
Mhm.
do your final like roar that causes you to give all the bonuses they did before.
They should add stability
So
for
still
that
available as
movement, by the
long
way.
distance movement skill if you
Because
want.
if you get
If you press
stopped,
this like right next to yourself, such that you're not going to need to move, it will just not bother moving and just use the skill, the final skill immediately. So that's still a little too close. We can tune that number a little bit too. But casting
yeah,
close
give
to
it
yourself
stability so you don't
it'll
get
just
automatically
fire off
CC'd out of it.
that
Like,
buff to all your nearby
I
allies
just
while it's
CC
getting
people out of
as
that.
well. We've also added a little bit of
Yeah,
adrenaline.
it
to the
needed
kit
adrenaline. Bad.
because,
Really bad.
It was a little bit too hard to generate adrenaline on the support builds. So
Wait,
we'll
why
see
is there
that
three?
Valiant
Why is
Leap,
there 3
Smoke Boot,
bars?
and
By the
also,
way,
Defiant Roar
it's
and
probably
Skill
Core
5
Warrior.
are going to grant
Yeah,
some
it is.
adrenaline. You're not going to see it here in Roy's demonstration because it's going to grant you adrenaline.
I haven't touched
if
the
you
Core
affect
Warrior in
another
so long.
ally. It's not just gonna
That's how you know I
say,
forgot.
you're using the skill to go in and attack somebody to give you extra adrenaline. But if you are supporting your allies, it will give you some
Nice.
bonus adrenaline there.
Very
We've
cool.
also added a little bit of a warm up to skill 4, warm up effect, so that enemies can see this a little bit better. Fear not, this is not visible to your allies. This is just visible to you, the player, and all of your enemies. You can kind of see the attack radius coming in. And then, like I said, the note to Defiant Roar is that the skill will grant you a little bit of adrenaline, plus bonus adrenaline per blow.
Why would they show the radius
So
to the
as
enemy?
it scales with healing, it will also
Is it that
scale
much of an
with
Yeah,
issue?
that's
the
lame, bro.
adrenaline that it grants.
No, it's not.
We also fixed a really annoying bug with the block itself, where it would just always
Yeah.
interrupt when auto attack
Good.
was enabled. So it should actually work now. Much to
Those are good changes,
make,
except for that
hopefully make
3.
everyone happy. We did also reduce the damage of the burst skill in competitive modes because it was just a
Wow.
bit too high.
Okay, that's
for
lame.
support.
Yeah. You can have everything.
I'm mad. I'm mad.
Guardian
Too high.
pistols. Pistols with a S. 2 if
Yes,
if you're
multiple
counting.
pistols.
Indeed. Taylor?
It looks like some additional notes got added to this
Guardian
that were
pistol.
bug fixes coming in the next patch. So you can read them if you want. They're not of note. But pistols by themselves, pretty good weapon.
Relax.
Landed pretty well, but we just
Leaning
want to
back.
make sure it's competitive, especially the offhand of
Feeling-
PvE. So it's seeing some number adjustments. And the 5 is going to charge faster, and also you can reactivate it faster, so you can hit people in melee range more reliably. But other than that, this weapon landed pretty well. Always going to keep our eye on it, of course, but nothing big changing with it.
Yeah, really, the biggest change we made for pistols was reworking the torch trait
Yeah.
because it makes it less mandatory to have multiple torches equipped on your Condi Guard builds.
All right, very good. Ranger maces. Taylor, you can also talk about that one if you like.
We're going to be talking for a little while, I think.
Yep.
Anything interesting, particularly about Ranger, Taylor? Does it do anything to you?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Does it possibly
What?
you
What?
larger?
What? Whoa! Pause.
Are you now
Pause?
becoming larger more frequently?
Who
doesn't love
where you
that?
go with this? Okay, that was
Hello?
an interesting setup. Anyways, Oaken
Roy is
Cudgel.
doing his own thing. Don't worry about it.
Oaken Cudgel is now going to give a heal over time effect, kind of, all the
Moved
main
it to you,
hands,
Wes?
2 hands, except for
What
Hammer.
does he
of course,
mean by
has
larger?
A tie into the pets,
Oh,
so we're gonna
no.
add one for
Maybe it's
maces.
pumping
gonna
it up.
apply heal over time effect. Heal over time is going to be interesting because it's going to use even more astral force when you use it as a druid.
This is a
The effect
Capricorn
is
fam.
lessened when you're a soul beast because we want to make sure that it's not like crazy good. But we will be, bouncing around that as well. Wild Strikes getting damage reduction and daze reduction in PvP. In World v World, the damage on the skill was quite frankly
Rampant
crazy.
regrowth makes your character larger, like
But the
warrior
good
mage.
news is now that
Oh,
you're going
y-
to be growing bigger more.
God,
as Roy
bro.
mentioned,
I have-
and we're
Oh!
shifting the power of the weapon into that aspect of it. So it's that you're not going to hit as hard. You're going to hit hard, like you're going to do it more.
my mind, bro.
basically,
My
with
mind.
cooldown
My mind is
reduction
gone.
and everything.
I'm.
So looks like a nerf, but in reality, we hope it's going to shake.
Oh,
I'm corrupted.
no.
What it was in the beta.
I'm corrupted.
For anyone who's confused, you should go read the wonderfully crafted blog post that a Mr. Taylor Brooks made, posted to our website on Wednesday. But yes,
What's not to love?
Someone's
I
getting
don't
fired.
know. I honestly
No.
couldn't tell you.
Did you not
Anyways.
increase the grow big size? That seems like a pretty big oversight.
Yeah, we
Can
might
we grow
do that.
bigger?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Might
What
do
if we were
that
10
every
times
balance
bigger?
patch.
I'm
Just
just-
increase it 1% every time.
I hope so.
Similarly, we're seeing the changes that, I was talking about, make it grow bigger. Nature Strings is going to last longer, so if you swap weapons and swap back, you won't lose all your stacks, hopefully, if you're, doing your rotation and everything, as well as number of stacks from 6 to 5, so if you just hit all your buttons, you're going to get it immediately. No more waiting for that next cooldown. Because it is getting a lot easier to use, we are reducing the damage bonuses in competitive modes preemptively. It wasn't really a problem in the beta, but that's because no one, hit it at all. So now hopefully people hit it, and damage bonus
Basically
is
just said
more
like everyone in the
sane
beta
number,
sucked.
as well as the bug fixes that
Wow.
made it into these notes. Yay.
Yay. All right.
Yay.
Necromancer swords. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to call on you one more time, Taylor.
Yes.
But well, it's really not that unfortunate because I think you love talking about these weapons. Yes, please, and we'll show these off in a moment.
As a necro main myself,
I'm not sure if you can really claim that title. I was more just talking about your love for the names of the skills, but
you're going to see a lot of notes for Necromancer Sword, and they all mean that they're going to happen faster and they do more damage. So nothing is of note. The changes are going to be more apparent when you get in the game and play with it.
What if you just read the names of the skills, though?
Path of Gluttony.
Actually, when we go in game, you can do that.
I think the good skill is on the next slide.
The good skill?
Yeah, this is more of the same damage things working better.
You can look at
Path of Gluttony now, Leap Finisher. Yay.
That's kind of cool.
So you can see those coming a little fast.
Wow.
That is pretty fast.
That's crazy.
I like this. I like his enthusiasm.
But basically the big change that actually matters to everyone is the 5 skill got reworked. You see Roy just used it there. You're basically going to throw out an orb that explodes, fearing people, and then the reactivate ability is to drain the strength of enemies hit, which will give them weakness and you might, as well as it'll give them a little like life leech effect, kind of like we see on Dagger 2 or Core Shroud 4.
Just mousing over some skills. As some people have noted, we are not showing every single weapon off. These are going to be out in a little over a week at this point. So you'll be able to see them all yourself. We wanted to show off the ones that were receiving some of the more major reworks or changes or updates. But they'll be seen in game very shortly. So that's gonna be Necro Sword. Can start moving on to Thief Axe. Cal, do you want to talk about this one?
Yeah. So Thief Axe, a lot of bug fixes for Thief Axe. There's a lot of traits that didn't interact properly. Also, some projectile behavior problems.
Shortbow NG.
Some of these kills.
Yeah,
were
they
a
didn't
bit
talk about.
more
Maybe they're
difficult to
going
hit
by
than
the.
we may have wanted.
Yeah.
They're not going.
So we cleaned up a
no.
lot of the projectile
Maybe
behavior,
alphabetical order
and
of the
also cleaned up
weapons.
They
No,
were hit S already.
No, I do see the note here.
I don't know.
So we've changed the dagger offhand
I don't
dual
know.
wield skill to also recall axes at the target instead of at yourself.
Maybe
It's
they're
still gonna
just doing
port
it in random
the
order this
axes
time.
will
Maybe they don't care.
aim at your
Yeah.
target instead of yourself, so it's just a little bit more usable. A lot of usability improvements for axe.
No, why is
because,
Roy wearing a hoodie?
Obviously, it
Man? I
did a
thought
ton
you'd
of
be wearing
damage
the
during the
shirt.
beta.
No,
But the main feedback we got is
I'm just
that
saying.
He's
there's
cold,
a lot
bro.
of clunkiness
I'm just
with,
saying.
the skills or the
Is
projectiles.
it cold in
or
Seattle right
those
now?
things.
Yeah.
So that was our
Oh,
main
it's snowing.
focus.
Huh.
And then, we nerfed the damage a lot.
Cal's not wearing
Maybe
anything.
because
CMC
it maybe
is
did
wearing just a
a
shirt.
just a little bit.
He's
too
an
much
Eskimo.
damage. Not that much though. Just some minor adjustments. And that's with like.
He's
multiple
also
traits
like
not working
soulless.
properly, So,
Mm.
Those are like
Maybe
minus
that's
20%
why, because he
damage
drinks a lot of
modifiers.
water,
Think of what
so he
could
can
have been.
maintain.
could have been.
True.
He could have hit
Oh.
70k.
Maybe we will. Who
We're
knows?
hopefully a little bit more back to earth with the effects.
Your sewer pipe is broken. That can't be good.
Not much else to say there.
Just, of course, pausing again.
Oh, and apparently we fixed a bug with preparation skills.
Wow.
That's not related to.
Use the poison duration
Good
to
change.
3 and this is PVE.
Change. All right.
Wow. They're
We do
going.
this
That,
one?
here it
I
is.
think we did this one, but we just love.
There you go.
They portaled to the end of the end of
NG
the
Shortbow.
PowerPoint. That's funny because it has a portal on it. All right, but here we go. Engineer Shortbow, the moment everyone has been waiting for. A lot of reworks.
Shortbow
for
is a
this
trash
one.
weapon. Except on Thief.
Joe, you can lead us off with it if you like.
Yeah, I will note that we might have done the bit where we forgot the class, except we literally did it with Elementalist.
Wow.
So if
They
Cal
forgot Ellie.
wants to speedrun in his head what we did with Ellie.
Yeah, I mean, look, man, it got some good Buffs,
No
who cares though
Ellie
now
modes,
about
that's
Ellie?
Let's see. What did we
Wow.
off the top of my head? That's impressive. Luckily we didn't do that much for Ellie. Like a lot of
There's really only one note that needed to be
Bro, they
here,
forgot
and that was
Ellie.
the piercing pebble change.
yes,
Piercing Pebble now pierces.
pierces. That's a good one.
What a scuff stream.
Glacial Shot is now named Frozen Fusillade, and Elemental Unload is now Elemental Explosion.
Pickle
so
says
that
information
now there's
overload in it.
iteration
Here
on
comes
every
fucking
skill, no
CMC
problem.
recalling it.
Slightly more seriously, we did update a few of
Remember.
the animations to be a little bit more spell casting feeling. Like instead of just I shoot my pistol, I shoot my pistol, I shoot my pistol.
I shoot my pistol.
There's somewhere we're gonna be like throwing projectiles or casting projectiles instead of just a bunch of shoot animations over and over and over. And there's probably some good changes in there too, but Roy didn't put them in the PowerPoint, so that's really unfortunate.
If only someone had reviewed it.
Damn.
Oh,
okay.
dude, that's embarrassing.
Okay.
Anyways, back to
Hold on.
shortbow.
I'll go look them up right now. We can come back.
Okay.
Engineer shortbow. This weapon had a bit of a facelift. Quite reworked from when you guys last
He's
saw
actually
it.
looking for them.
It'll
No,
all make more
yeah,
sense
Pickles needs to
when
read
we
more
go
books,
in game
bro.
and show it off. But basically, almost every skill was touched. The
Can't be
new
brain
mechanic
dead.
for chaining is
haven't
going
even
to
been
be
here
when
for,
you
like,
shoot an arrow, it'll land. So if Roy just shoots off any arrow,
It's
you
like
will
2
see there
hours.
is a white field under it. And your next arrow that lands in that field will inherit an additional effect based on the arrow that last did it. Those are all listed in the
Yes, it
tool
will help
tips,
your
so if Roy
brain
wants to like
function.
hover over those so people can read them, like the 2 skill will make it grant might.
Your brain
The
is a
3 skill will
muscle.
make it
It
cleanse
needs to be worked
conditions,
out
the
just
4
like any
skill
other
will
muscle in
make
your
it
body
give
if you want to
additional
keep it strong
protection,
and make the
and
endurance
the
last
5
longer.
skill will make it daze. So a lot of the skills have been reworked. The 2 skill, for instance, is now going to give barrier and might. They all explode instantly. There's no putting it down and then detonating it. It's you press it, it lands, it does its effect. So that's pretty good. The 3 skill is going to be a heal and condition cleanse when it lands, and it's also going to leave a pulsing dark field that will heal some more. So you're going to get a lot of that heal up front, but also some heal if you stay in it. And then the 4 skill is going to give Aegis and protection, as well as a fire field. It's going to be a pretty big radius, as you can see.
That's why I
It
still
fires
read
multiple
books to
arrows
this
that
day.
land and explode. And then the 5 skill is going to be that stun, as well as super speed, as well as a blast finisher, a lot of things. And it's going to be a different shape than the rest of them. It's going to kind of fire a row of arrows as it lands, 1, 2, 3. So it'll be kind of like a rectangular hitbox deal to kind of stun enemies that are farther away.
I still hate the idea of an NG short bow. Just for lore
Very
purposes.
good.
Yeah, so obviously very focused on
Yeah, I mean, I
usability
think they gave up
improvements, so
on
there's been,
that
like,
now.
some pretty significant
All out of
mechanical
the box,
reworks,
man.
but
Cat's out of the box.
the big thing is making Shortbow feel like a lot more fluid to play and a lot more understandable to play, I think was the main goal. So would you agree, Taylor?
Yep, for sure.
Whenever they found
Shortbow was
engine
pretty
builds,
ambitious,
builds.
but in real gameplay, it was very clunky. And, you know, we want our game to be moment-to-moment gameplay, and Shortbow just really didn't support that
Gunblade, yeah.
with what we wanted to do.
Bladesworn should have
we
been an
made a big
engineer.
focus in
I
making
agree.
skills feel more fluid to use, as well as have, you know, reasonable radius for their effects like other support weapons.
All right. I think that'll about wrap it up. Unless, did you have any notes you wanted to share with Elementalist, Cal?
I mean, it's mostly pretty minor stuff. Like a lot of the feedback we did get during the beta was about like just how samey all the
I can tell
felt.
Tamale is
so that was like one of our
really
larger
like
initiatives for
salty about the
the
gunblade
updates,
going
but
to
we did
warrior, not NG.
end up nerfing the damage a little bit because it was a bit high as well. But then also some usability, or not usability, but visual clarity improvements for like when you have a bullet that's going to be displayed on your buff bar now. Mounting and dismounting is not going to remove all your bullets forever anymore. They will come back once you are dismounted. There's some minor cast time reductions and stuff like that. But really no like major massive changes for LE Pistol.
Very good. Yeah, that's actually going to wrap up the preview. It's going to be everything we wanted to show. As the first sort of part of that was the balance patch preview notes for March. Again, those notes will be posted to the forum after the stream ends. The notes you saw for the updates to the weapons will not be posted on the forums right after the stream. Again, that's going to be coming out in QR2, so that's going to be before the March update actually happens, the balance patch. And you'll be able to get your hands on the weapons, updates and all, very soon. But yeah, obviously, thank you all for watching. As always, please send your feedback to us through the forums, through various other outlets. Taylor, as you know, displayed on the stream, loves reading Twitch chats, so I'm sure he'll be in there hanging out. And yeah, we as mentioned as well at the beginning of the stream, we will be
Jebro caught
over
fucking
to,
bag right there with
a
them.
little bit. Twitch.tv/JebroUnity. I think he was actually hanging out in stream. We'll be doing a little bit of
I need to
again,
start
talking about some
leveraging
of
my
the
Arena
new
Partners
weapons,
I mean,
status. You
I'm
know?
not sure why you
and,
don't.
yeah, 3 of us
Because
will be
I'm
reappearing
lazy.
today, or potentially not necessarily reappearing with our cameras. We don't know yet. But either way, Cal and Taylor, any final thoughts for the stream?
Why don't you go first, Taylor?
Please. I could never.
Taylor, can you?
Your dog isn't
to come
prettier
on
than my
camera
dog.
now
I'm
that we're
sorry.
Wrapping up.
Sorry.
Oh,
not
oh.
Right now.
Now that we have
Oh
our
wait,
20-minute outro.
Where's my picture? Where's my picture?
Yeah, we still have plenty of time before
Hold
the
on.
podcast starts, so we can
gonna
probably
move it
see
here.
you're talking for a little bit.
What?
Let's see. Do we have any good news?
Why am I blurry?
Valentine's Day was a couple days ago.
Oh,
So
you
I
said
know
you
it
want to see a
wasn't in this
dog?
PowerPoint like it was last year, but happy Valentine's Day, everyone.
Happy Valentine's Day.
I was alone again.
Oh, look at Chloe with her dress.
Thanks, Cal.
Yeah.
Good little
well,
heart dress.
That's unfortunate.
All right, you guys should probably just wrap up the stream.
I woke
you
her
should-
up, bro.
you should say
Are
your-
we
your
wrapping
final
up the
thoughts.
stream?
I mean,
guess we
I
could.
will.
Yeah, as
Cat
always,
Ranger,
gamers.
unless
I'll
got
see you in
idea
the-
story.
No, that's not. It's no.
Spectre
no.
Rev.
You have any final thoughts, Taylor?
That's very true.
Great.
No.
Okay, thanks for being here, Cal.
Yeah. Obviously, thanks to everyone who puts up with our nonsense.
Ugh.
I'm gonna be Roy's Valentine.
Not much else to say.
Can't
We'll have
you
some
be?
more
What about
nonsense
me?
in
What about
about
Chloe? Chloe needs a
30 hours time
Valentine.
Starting, so
Sorry, Roy, bro.
hopefully I had time to get lunch.
Oh, well,
Okay, great.
unfortunately.
Well, as always,
Unfortunate for
thanks
Chloe.
everybody for
They make
watching.
awkward streams. I think it's
and
like awkwardly funny
until
though.
next
Like
time,
it's not.
We'll see you in the midst.
It's not a bad awkward. It's
Yeah, I
actually-
agree. It's a good vibe.
Yeah. And well, I guess what are your thoughts? So I always love, maybe we can just talk about like the analysis of what do you think overall about this patch that's coming out?
Yeah, it's actually okay. Well, I mean, you probably love it, Warrior and everything. Like there was nothing of significance for me, to be honest, though.
Well, yeah, there's some good changes in it. Like the Warrior one is going to be the big one for me.
NG,
like
NG
the
though.
Berserker, but it wasn't really game changing. So like I personally don't think it's gonna change anything like meta wise for like Berserker, right? Like Power Berserker probably would be played more, but it's not gonna be, you know, a class that you're gonna swap out for any of the current like other classes in the meta, because like DH is still really strong. Like there's the Revenant spec, the Vindicator, the Greatsword Vindicator right now is really strong as well. So yeah, there's like a lot of strong classes, but it will still allow me, like in terms of ranked gameplay, like yeah, I could probably have more fun now on a power Berserker, because my biggest gripe with Warrior is there's a limited amount of builds that you can play in PvP. Like there's a lot of builds you can play with other classes, like Rangers, for example. Like you can still play Druid, Untamed. Like I've seen people still play like Core Ranger, and they all work. But with Warrior, it's not that, like they're very underwhelming. So seeing these balance changes are, in my opinion, they're going to be really good for my class at least. And yeah, the Renegade ones, I don't know where they were going with that, to be honest. I feel like it was more like a nerf than anything. Fresh Air Ellie seemed pretty nice. I like that they buffed the super speed by like a second and a half. It's going to be as fast as a thief now without having portals. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's some nice minor tweaks that they've done here. It's not like you said, it's not something fully wait, how can I talk with these guys? It's not something like you said game changing, but there are some nice outliers in this slight buff here. You got the NG, you got, well, I think Warrior's actually the biggest winner here.
I think Mesmer, to be honest, like World v World Mesmer is a really big one.
All right, yeah, Mesmer, true. Yeah. Yo,
Yeah,
what's up, Lord
removing-
Fitna? Hello.
Basically deleting, or not deleting it, but like making it not so OP is. I don't mind that like classes are strong. I don't like them feeling invincible. You know, where it's just like no matter how well I play against them, like they're just gonna be able to beat me because of their build, like that, and their stats, and that's what really like drives me away from World versus World, is that you'll get like a full Celestial Mesmer that can just do PvE rotations and keep 90% HP the whole time. It becomes, and even if I like try to, all right, I'll bait out, I'll wait for the invulns to pop, I'll like wait for both dodges to roll. It's like, okay, now I still have to deal with like the resets and the stun breaks and the alacrity, which the alacrity was a big issue, you know, because like you could never out DPS alacrity when they could upkeep it so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, Warriors definitely, Tamale. They needed big nerfs. Like I said earlier, dude, I forgot Core Warrior existed because I've only been playing Spellbreaker and Berserker. And I like Core Warrior, but it's very linear. It's like it's a basic, you know, it's a basic mechanic. You attack, you gain adrenaline, and then you use your F1 skills.
I mean, yeah.
You have an issue with the staff for PvE? Uh-oh. Deadeye nerfs too. That's nice. Because like I said, I like that Deadeye is becoming more glassy and less survivable.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing with it. Like, a class like that should be able to deal a lot of damage and basically like take you out, but then it should be much squishy.
Yeah. Like, basically, if I can lock a Deadeye down, I should be able to kill it in 3 hits.
Like, that should be the takeaway. Or like, the fact that I kick down you in like 2 hits is that it could also die in 2 hits.
Yep. Yeah, well, and that's another thing too. Okay, so like, you don't really like the Druid game, right?
No, I don't care about Druid anymore.
Yeah, could you imagine if Druid was the only viable spec for Ranger?
I'd hate it.
Yeah, so can you imagine like what I mean by like Warrior being basically only 2 specs viable?
Yeah, you don't have it easy, huh?
Nope.
Sounds like the
Thanks
whole...
for the follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you had to play Druid, I'm pretty sure you'd quit the game.
Yeah, it's like... To me, it's out of the question. I don't enjoy that spec at all.
It took me a long time to get like over the fact that I had to play a Condi Berserker. And the only reason I do play it is because I actually like how it feels to play. Because you actually have to land your F1 on Mace in order to do good damage. But I think the support warrior isn't going to be. I still don't feel like it doesn't have a place. I always felt like what it should be is an off support to a main, because the Guardian, unless they remove some of the stability that Guardian can give to its teammates, I don't think it'll ever be replaced. Because you see Firebrand is meta now for PvP as a support, which is still a Guardian spec, right? But if they nerf cooldowns for that, like it would be the only way Warrior would be viable as support, in my opinion. Warrior's not going to be able to support better than a Firebrand or a Guardian, unfortunately. So, like an off support / side node, like that'd be a cool hybrid to see. But you probably won't see that.
I don't know. But you play it like that anyway. That's literally how you played.
Well, the problem is that they nerfed the staff, bro. Like they nerfed the damage. I wouldn't mind being a off support as a staff warrior. If anything, I wish it would be like kind of like how staff druid used to be. I don't know, man. I do want that though. Dude, you know what's crazy is that during this stream, I didn't even realize it, but I think I've done almost. This is my third map.
Yeah.
that I've
Oh
completed.
damn! Like you were pumping. Wait, were you
Yeah, I
actually
didn't
like
even-
playing while watching the stream?
And no, like I was in like 50% of it, but only when they were talking about the weapons, because I didn't really understand too much of like what they were talking about. I haven't played the beta enough for any weapon changes, but I was paying attention for the balance, for the actual specs, because that's what I can clearly talk about and say, you know, when Echo and I finalize this working contract, you know, where he becomes an assistant helping me edit these videos, then we can definitely make that like a thing. I love the names, right? Like Tamale says, I love big pumping.
Pump it
You
up.
know, yeah, pump it up. They need to play that you know that Joe Budden song? Pump, pump, pump,
Oh, yeah,
pump,
yeah.
pump it up. Like that needs to be like what the thief says every time he uses that skill or
I
whatever,
mean, they, yeah.
or whatever it pops.
They play the Black Eyed Peas. Pump it louder.
Yeah, that's a good one too. What was the other one? Carnivore. I'm like, that's a very interesting skill name.
Yeah, for a druid as well.
Yeah.
That sounds like an untamed.
Delightful. Subject showing promise. Explore and expand
And there was
inquiry
one
parameters
more,
on this
bro. There was
research
one
branch.
more
Now
that they
testing
said
for
that I was
cross-linear
so
synergistic
like
potentialities.
lost as to how they named it.
Two dragon minions are better than one. Or was it two dragon minions in the bush is worth one in the
So
lab?
I mean, honestly, this only means one thing though: is we need to do throw the clap.
You need to do a what?
Throw
Roll
the
to
clap.
clap. Are you sure?
Why not, bro?
Does anyone even still play PvP anymore?
It's not like that dead. Like people, yes, they still play PvP. Like the same amount of people. It's not changed.
I don't know.
Same 10 people exactly. You have a dedicated PvP audience, bro. They will never not play PvP.
Well done. Lovely. Your contributions to
I think the only
Inquest
people that
science
really
will be a
left are
shining
those who like
footnote
had
in my
families,
breakthrough research.
or
So proud.
people who just were okay with trying to be better at like another game. Because I see the leaderboards, it's always like the same ones. Dude, I think I'm gonna like finish this map and then I might do some PvP because I'm amped, you know?
You're pumped, huh?
Dude, I'm big pump it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of those changes, like the great sword quality of life change, just definitely like Cal said, like 11 years overdue. I'm supposed to like answer. God, I don't want to read. All right, hear the story. Let's see. Almora was a tribune in the Blood Legion warband. Did she get corrupted?
Almora? Did she get
Yeah.
corrupted? Who knows? Oh yeah, I guess she did.
Let's see. Who is Almora? I forgot. Was she the Blood Legion?
Almora was the vigil
She was a
leader.
tribune.
She was the vigil leader.
And
Almora soul keeper.
They were escorting a caravan and then they got corrupted.
Some respect on her name.
She died.
Yes.
Stupid. She was a tribune of the Blood Legion, patrolling.
Refreshing.
Oh, she founded the
Are you
vigil.
gonna participate in my fashion show tomorrow?
Dude, it depends. What time is the fashion show?
So I start at
Yeah, Big Papa Pump.
Big Papa, yes. Is that a wrestler?
Big Papa is a wrestler.
It's Scott Steiner. Yes, the guy with the sunglasses. Yeah, so
Got it.
we start stream. You know when we start stream? We start stream at 9 a.m. PST, and then we will do about 2.5 hours, maybe 2 hours with EU. Yeah, 2 hours EU, and then after those 2 hours, we move on to NAs. So I imagine we'll be in NA at around, let's say, 1 p.m. PST.
PST, 3 p.m. maybe. So let me walk you through my day, right? So I told Tara I would go look for paint for her so we could paint our house. And if I don't do that, then I'm gonna be on a milk carton.
Okay.
So, and then I also, what was I gonna do? I'm gonna, for her Valentine's Day gift, I'm getting her car windows tinted. You know,
okay.
romantic. Yeah, very romantic.
I mean, if it's something she needs, then that's great.
Yeah, it is.
Why don't
something
you
she
and
needs.
Tara both participate? Because tomorrow's fashion show is a group contest. So you need to be a minimum of 2 people a team, up to 4 people max. So you guys should just partner up.
Partner up? Alright, well, maybe. I'll talk to her when she gets home from work today.
Yeah, tell her like, yo, let's win this fashion show.
Damn, dude. I think I might just like buy 100 keys right now and gamble. I don't know. I'm feeling lucky.
Your partner, you shouldn't promote that kind of. Maybe you should.
Don't.
Promote.
You're not beating us. Somali has a partner though. I apparently he's gonna beat me.
You got a partner now.
Yeah, Tamale's gonna beat me. He seems like he's like super. He's like he's well put together. It's like this is his cosplay contest that he invested, you know, 150 hours into.
Yeah.
How am I gonna beat that, bro? I have literally 12 hours or 24 hours. I'm sorry.
You can count. Yo, Heisen, you've been cooking, huh? Heisen's been cooking. What you been cooking? Games too loud. Wait, what? Games too loud. Volume mixer. What is Galor's 2 set on?
Maybe I should PvP with him then. I don't know. Not right
Well,
now.
I gotta go soon, man. So
Somali's part of a poly group.
send
Like
send me whatever
polyamorous?
the latest build is.
Alright, who am I fighting? Oh, I forgot. I played in EU the other day.
Yeah.
Now I'm back on NA.
By the way, who you want to win?
Alright, what do I play, guys? I said Warrior, so maybe I should play Revenant.
Mm-hmm.
He is a fresh air Ellie. Wait, do they have a thief? No. I'm gonna play Revenant.
Who do you
gonna
want
go
to
some
win?
K-pop.
Anthony Joshua or Francis Ngannou?
So where's your girlfriend? That's cute. Francis Ngannou. I need a drink, dude. Like, not an alcoholic. I need another energy drink. I'm on
Bang
my
energy.
4th one.
You know, I'm surprised you're not like their ambassador or something. Given how much you promote it.
Stop him. If you can, find out what invoked his rage.
Whew. Alright, I'm back. Ghost energy. And the flavor is, oh my god, dripping.
Alright, wait. I'm gonna see this meme video that Heisen has sent in. Alright. Let's look at it. Clearing the
cream.
hardest content in 4 days in Final Fantasy. This is your game, Kiba. Final Fantasy.
Bro, it's not my game.
It's your game.
I just have a house.
Ah, yeah. Just have a house with everything in it, and yeah, sure. Let's see the meme and the outro.
Alright. Okay, we have an AFK. Nice.
hours later.
You wish that this game has challenging content.
Oh, you want a solo challenging content? Say no more, and follow me.
Hello? No!
Trying to keep us
A
dying
few
somewhere.
minutes later.
Thing is, this is probably from some anime show, and I have no idea what this reference is about.
Exactly, Eclipse knows. The only thing I do in Final Fantasy now is get an email that says if you don't log on
Welcome
in
to
the next
Eureka Orthos. It's a group
20
deep
days,
dungeon
your
where
house
you
will
have
be
to fight your way through 100
demolished.
floors, and it's
So
our
I log
latest
in,
level 9 deep dungeon.
I go into my
but
house,
since we want to give a challenge to the
I log
community,
out.
if a player
And then
managed to solo
repeat
all
the
the
cycle
100 floors without dying,
every
will
30
unlock
days.
a very rare title. The amount of players who unlock the title are even less than the ones who unlock the Ultimate Raids titles. So to start attempting to solo this tower, you must level your gear by farming the lower floors to reach 99. Otherwise you will die easily and won't have enough DPS before the time run out.
3 days later.
I'll let them have mid for now. And I did invest.
Congratulations!
That real
now
estate
you will
was
be able to
probably
try to
as hard
solo
to get
this tower,
as
but
it
keep
is
in
to get a
mind,
house
it
in
might
the real
take
world.
days, weeks or even months, to adapt to mobs and bosses' patterns and mechanics. So good luck, adventurer.
Just that mouth. It was...
Stop the cap.
Okay. Look at that solo content. Amazing. Lots of buttons. I have no idea what's going on. Dude, Final Fantasy's UI is actually worse. Like it's worse than World of Warcraft. Actually, I don't know. Maybe World of Warcraft is a bit worse, but still. Hard to say because I play WoW, so I know what to expect. There's so much buttons. I know WoW also has a lot of buttons. Yeah, maybe it's just that the UI is weird. Alright, let's see. Floor 30 boss. What does this floor 30 boss look like? It's a dragon. Okay. Floor 40 boss. What does that one look like? Another dragon. Wow, amazing. Alright, what does floor 50 look like? This one has calming music. What? Okay. What does floor 60 boss look like? Oh, it looks like floor 40 boss, but he just can stand up now all of a sudden. Wait, yeah, that's literally the same boss. It's the same person, except he just stand up all of a sudden. Floor 70. What does that look like? It's like a dog. No, it looks like a tiger. Okay. Floor 80. The Hydra. It is. It's a Hydra. Floor 90. Some entity. I don't know what that is, but what does the final boss look like? Ooh, final boss vibes. Yeah, that looks like a final boss. Nice. Look at that. Excalibur. He's killing Excalibur. Almost done. Almost done. 490, huh? 490 is actually a good one. He's dying. He died. Imagine if you did all this and then no record.
Stone by stone, cracked, crushed, fallen. Beauty burned, erased, but not forgotten.
Oh, this is claiming the title, huh?
I'll take your
Oh, look at that sword. Yes. I have no idea any of this. I played Final Fantasy as a kid. Both group clear and solo at the same time. Wow.
Already? How?
Welcome to my world.
That's a good one. I give likes. Good stuff. Good video. Is that wow? No.
What direction is it trying to go?
I am
like,
back.
Is it trying to be a traditional MMO with the rating system, or is it trying to be a casual MMO like Blade and Soul? You know.
What are you talking about? Guild Wars 2?
Just the reason Trinity systems and global cooldown combat exists versus Guild Wars 2. Like global combat systems like Final Fantasy and
wow,
World of Warcraft. Yeah, they fit like they support the actual design and the vision that the developers want the game to go. They want it to be focused on raiding content, right? Where they create these raids that people can create a complete together by working, you know, as a team and making sure their strategy is good, right? It's sustainable. Whereas Guild Wars 2, I didn't really have a vision when it first came out, in my opinion. I think the vision was a PvP based MMO. So like that's obviously why raids came out like way like 6 years after the game was launched. But that's why I think they struggle to still find their identity as to like what kind of MMO does Arena or Guild Wars 2 want to be. You know?
Yeah.
It doesn't have an identity, which isn't a bad thing, but I mean it kind of is. They're making it work at least. I feel like these weapons that they're doing remind me a lot of like how Guild Wars 1 was, where all classes could wield all weapons. Doesn't matter.
Now we need
you
to
know.
get past two parallel gates. You take the left.
So that's kind of cool.
You know, sometimes I think the simplicity though of the Trinity just helps games better. Like in WoW, you know the roles and what to expect. And funny enough, WoW kind of leans a little bit more into kind of like Guild Wars 2. Some classes have expanded more than that, like their tank, damage, healer purpose. But or I think for what Guild Wars 2 is trying to be and the appeal that it's going after, like a very specific demographic on the game, right? People who are just much like I can just get into it at any time and that stuff. The combat system seems like a miss given for a game that is supposed to appeal to someone who's very casual about it, right? Doesn't really do too much, doesn't try hard. The combat system is, if you make full use of it, a very good hardcore combat system. Like it doesn't even fit the style of the game. Does that make sense?
Yeah. there wasn't enough content for it at launch. I think the reason there wasn't enough content for it at launch is like the horizontal progression could definitely work. If but it like it couldn't have been all or nothing. I think ironically what they were trying to do, right, was like, we don't want any class. We want you to be able to play however you want. Like every class is included, so we're gonna remove roles completely. I feel like ironically that kicked a lot of classes out of being able to participate in raids. And like, cause you see, like when you see tanks or what the tank role is in Guild Wars 2, like it's always like basically a mesmer, you know? Fuck, dude, I might as well play DH in this one. We have a lot of damage. I'll just play side node. Yeah. And whereas like the other games, right, you have like tank role specific, which is, you know, in Final Fantasy, it's Dark Knight, Warrior.
And yeah, it allows you to like pick and choose those. Yep. Whereas here, it just by nature, it just picks it for you because it's the most optimal class to play as tank.
Yeah. So. Like maybe, and we can definitely see that like designs that go outside the Trinity system don't always work, because like you can't remove the human factor of like the gameplay. Like it's basically dictated by the players, and human nature is like the same, where people always want the most efficient path to completing something, right? But like you see games that like try different, like Destiny tries their raids, right? And it's a different type of game, but I don't know, dude. From my opinion, like the Destiny raids don't feel, they feel lackluster.
Yeah. I just don't feel like that game.
Yeah, the PvP is actually not bad in Destiny.
Identity. I think now ANA has a clear identity of what they want this game to be, which is fully embracing that this is a game that you just hop in and just pick it up at any time you want. Which is unfortunate, because that now makes it clear that the game is not meant for some players who want something more challenging. It's just not there for them, dude. Like, Soto's appeal is to a specific audience, which is their actual audience, and it's the majority.
Yeah.
There's nothing bad about it, but it also means, like, to be honest here, Kiva, this game is actually not it's not targeted for you.
Pickles is trolling. Pickles is like, I think Guild Wars 2 is a great game. Don't need to change anything.
Yeah. They could maybe.
No, I disagree. It's definitely, it could be. You know what I like in my games, like MMOs? I like the ability to have like just customization. Oh my god, hold on. This thief.
You're talking about Guild Wars 1, right?
Oh my god. I'm just being focused right now. It's insane.
I think they could add that one change, Pickles. They could probably, like, consider the lemon for partner, but who's picking? It's just like one little nitpick.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Oh.
Come on, DP. Jordan. I had my heal up too, and then he interrupted it, bro.
What was that?
Look,
I disabled the security,
I don't think Guild Wars 2 should be a game that is, trying to appease like a hardcore market. Dude, I'm gonna lose this game. I think it should be a game that can, basically just be provide entertainment is really all it needs to do.
Yeah.
And it could do that in multiple ways. One of the ways, like, just let me have 1,000 different unique ways I could style my character. Like my warrior right now, like the hairstyle. Oh my god, dude, Condi Thieves.
The issue with that, To be honest, the issue with
Adding
that,
different hairstyles.
yeah,
Adding different like armor skins. Like not making light, heavy, and you know, light, heavy, and medium skins just specific to those.
issue with
Dude,
the game, right?
Dave.
I think the issue they have with that is like they have to balance those versus the ones that they just released on the gem store, right? Because that's ultimately their moneymaker.
Well, they could release them on the gem store, and I'd buy them and I'd play it. Like the gem store is actually a big reason. Like when there's good stuff in the gem store, I actually log on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't care if, like, let's say, for every one item that's on the achievements, like you have to get it through achievements, 10 of them are through the gem store?
No, see, I'm an adult, you know, like I'm a working American adult. You know, I have a family, I have other duties outside of like gaming. So if it's in the gem store, like it's not bad for me. God, dude.
Would you agree with the sentiment that Guild Wars 2 is like it's like the secondary game, you know, like you go do something and that's like your main game, and then whenever you're like, you know what, I want to hop in Guild Wars 2 again, and Guild Wars 2 is that.
Oh my god.
Refreshing. So we just hit it till it breaks then.
Could be.
Yep. You do that. I'm going to work on
What?
opening the hatch to give the turtles line of sight.
Okay, I don't understand how that works if I press my whatchamacallit, but whatever. See, Echo's hairstyle is warrior is similar to me, and so that's what we like to see. I think I played the wrong build into all this Condi. Actually, I should have changed my room.
Guild Wars 2 MOBA similar to Smite. You know, I actually think if they released Guild Wars 2 PvP core specs, they might get a big audience.
I think they just need to like add more cosmetics. That's it. Like I said, man, I can't like be competitive like I was, right? 30-year-old. I got obligations. Like I like playing the game, but I can't sit there like I used to.
Yeah, I mean,
you know,
the game's been out for years. I don't know about you, but when the game came out, I was in high school, man. I was literally in high school. I was in 12th grade when the game came out. My last year of high school. Now 12 years later, I've really graduated. It's been 5 or 6 years since I graduated uni. I've been working. Can you imagine, people? We're at that phase where like we don't have time for gaming anymore. Like that's.
How am I getting CC'd like insane?
That thief, huh?
It's offline.
Everyone.
I can retrieve my findings and send you a copy straight away. And then you
Guild Wars 1 or 2? I'm talking about Guild Wars 2.
Thank
Guild Wars 1 came out when I was in like 5th grade or something.
right? And if your bosses figure out what happened here today, well, there could be a place in the Kestrels for you.
That segue to the contest. No, I had no segue to the contest.
Thanks.
However, speaking of the contest, guys, tomorrow we got a competition. 6,000 gold, EU and NA. Group fashion contest. Read all about it in this tweet right here. I'm going to pull this up for you guys, okay? And you guys are going to like it, and you will retweet it, and you will love it, okay? Where is it? I'm going to figure this out. There we go. Oh my god, look at this. Check this out, gamers. Kiba, you too.
Hold on, I'm currently in the middle of like trying to make this guy regret that he fought me.
6,000 gold prize pool split between EU and NA. Group fashion show. The link is here for the Reddit post if you would like to read all the information about this competition. Go, 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 go. Check it out. Reddit.
All right, this is our win con. Oh God, not anymore.
Zach, can you the
Okay.
picture? It's two different pictures,
Wow.
but the
Wow.
same.
Wow. I just CC'd to
Mhm.
End of Oblivion.
Yeah. Sucks for you.
Graduating from retirement home. Pickles. You can joke all you want, bro, but I would just. I think my money stack is taller than you are at this point.
Is it like a Burj Khalifa money stack?
Yeah. Also, that means Pickles is short. I have to look
Oh,
at
this
Echo's
Jebro interview
Warrior
is
stuff.
now, huh? Let's search.
PvE and PvP mixture. I think making a game that just gives me an escape from reality, but also, you know, it's you've played GTA 5, right? Like an online version.
Yeah.
Like that game is basically just a real life simulator, but for some reason, it's so fun, right?
Yeah. It is. What's your point? Is there a point you're trying to make with that?
Like that game is successful by acting or by just basically. One second, I'm dead again. Because Condi exists, bro.
Get a studio started and let's do a Warhammer online too. I don't think I can make that a suggestion to my family office that we can make a gaming studio. They will not lend me the money. I've tried.
Bro, how are you not dead yet?
Buy Disney. Look, I don't have that kind of, you know, we got money, but I don't think we have money to buy Disney.
I wasn't trolling. I think Skill Wars 2 is a great game. I can always be in a permanent 2v1 and just. At this point, it's just a matter of kiting.
Keep telling yourself that, Kiba.
What?
It's just a matter of kiting.
It is.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we could have won this game if, like.
Could you have?
I mean, we could still win. We just, we're only 100 points behind.
It's not too bad.
Okay.
No, wait. Are you serious? Darren's is actually going to react to the podcast?
Hey, that's good content, bro.
Darren's.
Nah, if we can't get that far node, which we just decapped it, this guy might die, though. Nice, I killed him. Oh, this might be our win con.
Disney honestly is, it's not fun anymore.
This might be the win condition, bro.
Darren's is actually going to react to this. And no, Darren's actually doing a really good thing. React content.
This might be the win. All right, I gotta leave now. No, I can't leave because this thief might actually kill this guy. That's not a good thing. Come on. Dude, these poison stacks might kill me. Oh,
These
wow, we
poison
won.
stacks will kill you, huh?
Oh, we won, dude.
Did you know?
Oh my god. Dude, why wouldn't you react to like do you want to watch this? Do you want to see what's happening? I kind of think it's I don't know what's happening right now with this.
I don't know.
Let's
To be
see.
honest,
I
I don't
don't
have the
actually. Do
time
you
to sit
follow
through.
Jebro?
I don't have the time to sit through all of it because I'm literally on my phone ordering food, and I'm ending the stream soon because it's 2 a.m.
All right, chat. What do you think I should order for dinner? I want something very nice and delicious because it's for my wife and me. I could get Korean barbecue, Hawaiian barbecue,
Korean
ramen.
barbecue. Korean barbecue.
Yeah, Korean barbecue, Hawaiian barbecue,
Korean barbecue.
ramen and sushi.
Yeah, Korean barbecue.
Let's see. I guess those would be the big three.
You got Wendy's spicy nuggets with ghost pepper ranch sauce yesterday, bro. Tamale. Maybe that's why your sewer's broken. I'm just saying. Should I order Hardee's?
Hardee's?
Yeah, like it basically you guys call it Charlie's, basically. Charlie's
No,
Junior.
Hardee's. It depends on what part of the U.S. you are.
For me, well,
In
it's
the South,
amazing.
in the South, it's called Hardy. And like the North and the West, it's called Carl's Jr.
Oh yeah, sorry, Carl's Jr. Yeah, Carl's Jr. Well, for us, it's called Hardee's.
Yeah, it's Hardee's everywhere else in the world.
Yeah. Well,
is this podcast started?
Is it? I don't know. No, it's on its loading screen.
No, Jebro is like always 7,000 years too late. Like when it comes to getting his stuff up and going. His PvP tournaments used to take like 6 hours for 2 games.
Oh no, no. I mean, to be fair, he has to fix like four cameras, I think, right? Because I think Kroof is with him. So it's five people on the podcast.
Story.
Or is it
I have a funny story about that. You know what? Oh, Echo sent me this photo. I need to see it. Bro, you think this is my hairstyle? Okay, well, it kind of is. I'm not going.
I don't know, Kiba.
I'm not like, I don't shave the side of my head. Does it really look like my hairstyle? Let's see. That's close. Don't have more option. So like, do you think that looks like my hairstyle or like this looks like my hairstyle? Or like this? Huh? This? Yeah. True. What don't you know, MM? What were you saying?
I remember be ordering late night McDonald's and had a heart attack in his 20. I don't think it's. Yeah, I think it's called an American diet. That's what it's called.
Hey, don't talk shit about America. I'll go free your oil if you do.
Okay, now.
Nah, bro. Like our food choices are pretty shit though. Like
they are.
That's why Kara and I actually we tend to eat more Asian food, like when we can. What am I doing? So next Friday, what are you doing, MM? 'Cause you got a fashion show this tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
And then what are you doing next Saturday?
Next Saturday. What the hell's next Saturday? 24th? I don't think I have
Oh,
anything.
welcome back, Eagle.
I don't think I have anything on Saturday next week.
Nice.
You want to play something?
Ooh, do you want to play something?
You wanna play,
Yeah, you wanna. Actually, too. So what I was thinking of next Saturday of doing, I have a topic that I want to talk about. How I can revive the PvP scene.
Okay.
Right.
I thought we tried this with Nudica, right? And Nudi has done a great job, Mr. Dennis, but the project's
Mr.
dead.
Dennis. I recall a song and it fits Pump It Up trait. Sending info now. All right, send it to me. Well, it's more of just like a dialogue. I was actually thinking of doing a survey this week, like creating like a typecast or typeform survey, and just asking people like what they would do, like what kind of rewards would bring them back to PvP, and then talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm honestly interested to like know like what people would play for. I think PvP is a fun game mode, and I personally don't think the reason people don't play is because of balance, but I believe it's like lack of like there's nothing to work for really, like whatever there's whatsoever. You can't work for anything in PvP.
Yeah.
So if you had something to work for, like a cosmetic item or a mount skin, something like it doesn't even have to be like the best looking thing. It could be like some generic recycled trash that ArenaNet was just like, hey, I don't even think it's this was a good skin. Let me just put it in the game somewhere for players to play for it. I think that would probably bring like more players into PvP.
Yeah.
All right, he sent me the song.
No, I mean, yeah, sure, that makes sense. I think is maybe keeping them to 1 month events is probably better for the scene than trying to do something every week. You're gonna like burn out of the system.
That's a monthly tournament though.
Is it a monthly tournament? Oh.
That's what oh my god, I hate this song. I hate this song.
Wait, where's Echo? Echo! Is Echo still on the stream? Echo. Bro, that was doing too much. What the hell's going on here?
Oh, sorry.
Look at that. That's Darren's. Yeah. Yeah, Echo. I need help.
No, Echo is under Kiba Core LLC.
What are you talking
If
about?
you need to work with him, you need to talk to our representatives to make sure that I'm just your boys tell me he doesn't go with that trait now.
Anyway, Echo, can you do are you okay, first question. Are you participating in the fashion show tomorrow? Nope. Okay. Second question. Will you be able to judge on the stream time?
Not game. Let's go, baby.
You as a judge? No way. What do you mean, no way?
Oh man, I can't be on Jebro's podcast, bro.
Oh, does it start?
Yeah, he would say like he would ask me what my pronouns are, and then I'd probably say like emo, and
you get kicked out.
and cute, and he'd probably be like, "All right, I'm
Jabber
blocking
Unity as
you."
well as on anchor.fm/Jabber Unity as well. And you can just Google Lightbringers Podcast Guild Wars 2.
You just say
and you'll find
undefined.
us on probably one of your favorite podcasting services, wherever you listen to the things, iTunes, Spotify, all the stuff. But yeah, we're going to pretty much get into it. We're mostly going to talk about the proficiencies. Balance patch stuff is
Interesting. Sorry, I like played a little bit in the background. So even though I have the fashion stuff, it's easy. All you got to do is judge the look based on its creativity, its dye choices, and what? You should know this. It says it in the rules.
All right, that guy's dead. Kelly?
Theme, okay, theme, creativity, and the die selection. And don't worry, I'll tell you if it's using multiple armor sets or not.
I saved you, Kelly. Good job, Kelly. Oh. Yeah, I'll ask Kara and see if she wants to. She'd probably say no, though. Maybe me and Kelly can do the fashion show together.
Oh, Kara like literally does all the
yeah,
fashion.
but she doesn't.
But she doesn't participate in the
She does it for the
contests?
hobby. No, she doesn't like competing.
Compete, bro. Compete.
She's not like me. I'm the competitive one in the family. You know, Naga champion.
Yeah.
Anyways, you got me distracted, bro. I was literally talking about that idea about like the survey and everything. I mean, what are your thoughts?
Sorry, repeat again.
Like if you would have, what would bring MM to play PvP?
What would bring MM to play PvP? I don't know. Bro, to be honest, it's like you have to play every stream. Like you can't be like one week.
I mean, what I mean is like one sec.
What should I order? Seriously, I'm still trying to figure out what to eat. Should I just order a shawarma? What do you guys think? Shawarma?
What's a shawarma?
You know what?
Like, what if? Okay, MM.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's say just for playing ranked, you could get a llama, like a. Let's say you could get a like a llama raptor skin, right?
Okay.
Right.
I'm listening.
If
yes.
you could get that, and you could get like a bronze, a silver, a gold, a plat llama every season, or at least for one season, like would that make you play? And more or less just for the, why would you do that, bro? I'm dead. Fuck, dude.
I don't think so. No, but I mean, it's not getting me. It's more like actually playing more consistently. You know, that's been the issue with the road to plat thing, is that we'd play once a week.
No,
and
I think you're missing the point.
Are okay? Is your point more like what would get you to just play more PvP? Is that the whole thing?
Well, like, yeah, as a player, even without me, like, what would get you to say, you know what, PvP is worth playing, even if it's not for like for a title or to be number one?
Yeah, I think it would just be the consistency.
Wow, that doesn't make sense to me.
Why not? Because I can't just play for play. Like, I still want to play for something. I can't play for something if I play it once a week. So even if it's just to play, I'd rather I play for something. Guild Wars 2 posted the patch notes or the forum post and it got timed out on Jebro's.
You represent.
No, but I mean, I've got it on my shirt, and
you do. That's
I'm
nice.
just gonna show here. Damn, dude.
You okay, Kiva?
Nope. Nope, because I'm dead again. Ugh, that sucks. I should probably run like an energy sigil because like the dodges aren't helping me out right now. I'm not running an energy sigil. I'm like going full damage, and I think we lose Bell again. Yeah. No, personally, that's just like from my my wish list is basically just like, hey, play PvP for fun and rewards. Like you still have you're still because they already have the hardcore scene covered with the monthly automated tournament. It's never gonna go away. You know. Guys, just gonna try to get my node. I mean, realistically, if we just hold one node right now and don't fucking feed, we win. But yeah, that's what I think. The cover that's like covered. Ranked should be for just anybody that wants to participate in PvP. Like it shouldn't be as serious as like a monthly.
Maybe not, but again, it goes back to your thing. Like, what would get what would get me to play? I can't play just for fun for PvP. Like, I'd still want to get something. So, and knowing that I'm trying to shift away from doing Guild Wars 2 mainly, I'm trying to make it where it's like the warm-up game to something else. So yeah, maybe in the warm-up I play 3 games, 4 games, and then go do something else. But still.
Shit. Ah! You can leave now, Kelly. You never recommended PvP to anybody? No, PvP is definitely like it can have more population. I think the reason I say that is because the rank system, the matchmaking is kind of broken.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, dude. I mean, they could capture that, and I think we'd still win. I can't lose this. I have to permahold this, bro. Yeah, because this NG would have decapped. If he decapped it, I think we hella lose. But if you can stall him for like 30 seconds, I think we win.
Yeah. Nice.
Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. If we can do it monthly automated tournaments next weekend, let's do something. We could talk in the meantime. And I have a funny story to tell you about you mentioned something and I was gonna tell you like but I can't say it on stream. So
Oh damn. Ah shit. Okay, well, talk about it later.
yes, sir.
Wait, is the AT next week?
The monthly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Guess we could judge that.
24th. So I think that's definitely like talking point. It's just a good conversation because it doesn't mean that things have to change. Like I don't think they will.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe it might be like, hey, you know what? These guys might have something. Like we don't need to create just like put all our energy into just balance because balance alone isn't going to bring the players back that left. And you
No.
asked me a question earlier if
Yeah.
the game was like balanced, right?
Yeah.
And I think it's decently balanced. It's not like the best balance it's ever been. But you know, there are classes, you know, you have a variety of classes to play. But I feel like
yeah. Okay.
yeah, if you bring rewards back that aren't recycled titles, you'll get like people playing for
I mean,
sure.
ultimately, that's what it is. It's just getting something right for your game time. That always works. It's a tried and
Yeah.
tested formula. That's more or less what people complain about, is that there's so much you could get on the gem store, but not enough that you could get from the game. So they have to just kind of balance it. So yeah.
Well, like, what do you get from
You can never have too much
like
treasure.
Call of Duty ranked? Is you get like a operator skin that says like ranked, and it has like the rank you finish at.
You pretty much, yeah. And the title, right? Like which prestige title you're at.
Yeah, which is that'd be hilarious if they just gave plat challenger title, you know, or gold role challenger title.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Like, it doesn't have to be like top who 50 all the time. Oh god, this game. This is not going to be fun.
Well, anyway, I ordered shawarmas instead.
Well, that sounds delicious.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Chicken shawarmas. Oh my god. It has pickles. It has fries in it.
You know what? I'm going to play DH. I think DH is the play here. I don't know what to order because no one asked me. You said Korean barbecue, so I might just go with Korean though.
I would say Korean barbecue is an amazing choice.
Yeah.
And you can never go wrong with a good burger. Just saying.
What do you mean like a good burger? Like for me?
Yeah. Are you what's your go-to dish? Like what's your go-to meal? What's something like you could be like, yeah, I could always have that.
I'm gonna play the wrong build, but okay. The go-to meal? Probably sushi.
Sushi, huh?
Yeah.
Mashed potatoes.
I could eat sushi or sashimi.
Sashimi,
Those are
okay.
Two of the best things I could probably eat in my entire life.
Shredded chicken ramen. Yeah, for me it has to be a burger. Like, I can never say no to a nice burger.
I shouldn't have played the. Oh, actually, yeah, not bad. I just forgot my energy sigil. I gotta pop off though. Nah. Go-to burger though. If I was to do a burger, probably Red Robin. Their gourmet burgers are really good. Wow. I did not dodge that. I am fucking trash, bro. Now I should have been able to dodge that.
Hello, and I'm new to your stream. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Right now, we're talking about what's your favorite go-to meal. What's a type of food that you would always love to have? Right, mine's is a burger. Kiba, who's a streamer, you can hear him talking in the background. He said sushi. Yeah, Red Robin fries, their seasoned fries are god tier. I don't think I've had Red Robin, to be honest. Red Robin. Yeah, I've never had it. Where is it more in?
Red Robins in the U.S.
I
Well,
mean,
I know that, but
no,
Texas,
I mean,
everywhere actually.
are they more like a west or east?
Oh my god, dude. The blinds are just insane. Yeah, Hegel, it's the blinds, dude. Like he saves the dodges for when he needs them, but he blinds me the entire time. And then the fact that air dodge roll blinds is not the like I have to try to catch it within frames, but it's difficult because his ability can basically hit me through all my frames. Even if I evade, I'll still get hit with the blind.
For my husband, it would be a good burrito or tacos. Ooh, you know what? That's actually a very good go-to meal. Tacos, burrito, they're nice.
Hey, Mr. Taco. Dude, I should have had a
Maybe that's what you should order,
energy.
Kiba. Some tacos.
Or a dodge roll. Was there like a resilience on dodge roll? Yeah, I should have done that instead of Merciless Hammer. This would have been the right play for it. Even though Merciless Hammer gives me a like really good survivability. Miss Okay. Pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. We can't lose this fight now. That would have been probably the play to just get rid of the blinds. If I didn't have blinds, yeah, he does. If I didn't have the blinds, like it'd be different.
Depending on the mood and day or hard work, I'd say tamales or enchiladas or homemade pizza. Kiba, have you cooked or
God
baked?
damn it.
Have you made a pizza? Have you made a pizza?
Yeah. No! The dodge roll. Ugh. Could be worse. Could be celestial. I make pizza all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, this is bad. If we like die like this with 3 people dead, and then we might get snowballed hard, which we can't allow to happen. I probably shouldn't have played this though. Switch tells me to go warrior, and guess what happens? I couldn't swap my build fast enough.
Yeah, Kiba's losing today. Maybe you should just watch this podcast. You know, react content on the podcast, dude. People's actually now reviewing the balance patch. I think it's group in WoW, like they finished their raids.
The blinds, dude, my build cannot do well against blinds.
Mm-hmm.
It's very unfortunate. Also, it's like a really tough game, and like I'm half here, half chatting. They're gonna push my node. We might be have to get this kill though fast.
Someone pinged me in your stream. Wait, what? Guild MM Warrior. Nice. So Kiba, you don't think you'd see yourself at a Lightbringers podcast per se?
I could if Jebro was okay with me just like not caring about certain things.
Yeah. You wouldn't like just go along with it, huh?
No. You probably wouldn't if you just play your life.
What if he asked you the
know.
question and what if he asked you a question and then you just said, I don't really care. What do you think? And you say it in like in a casual way, not like in a anything way. How do you
I
think?
had like 4 on me.
Yeah.
Prime Light Beam, that's
So no Lightbringers podcast for you, huh?
no.
Interesting.
Nope. Oh, bro, this is not. Ugh. Well, that's good. Hello, hello, hello. I think I go far. If we lose far, then there's no point me holding mid. And anyways, that map's done, so he could go mid anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Bro. One shot. The super speed really makes it difficult for me to also like hit him with my attacks. Like by the time I'm like my cast is completed, he just is out of range already. I don't have resistance on dodge on this because I did Merciless Hammer for the one shot, but I needed it. That's what I was
Nice.
saying. Like I should have had it, but I didn't have time to switch because Oj was like play warrior, and I'm like, all right, like let me try.
That's unfortunate. Anyway. Well, look, Kiba, I'd love to chat and stick around, you know, but it's been 5 hours of me streaming, by the way. 5 hours.
It's
2:34 a.m. You know what that means?
Yeah.
What does that mean? When am I seeing you next?
Who knows? I
Well,
can always just PM you.
Well, I'm gonna be eating soon, so I still got another hour before I go to sleep.
All right.
So if you're up, I'm just saying.
Nice. I might be up. Depends on if when Kara gets home.
Oh, okay. 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 Cool. Are you gonna
Kind
watch
of a
my
clunky
stream
build,
tomorrow?
too.
The fashion show, guys. The fashion show.
I'll try to.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
All right, bro. I know you got to go.
Yeah. All right, cool. You're streaming for a while. You know, I'll just rate you. You know what? Chat. Just go over to Kiba's chat. Easy. EU fashion show. Yes. Wait. Late. Lucky. It's both EU and NA. So basically, this is the show. Let me just show this real quick. So, yeah, it's both EU and NA. Basically, at around 9 a.m. PST or 9 p.m. GST, which is my time zone. Just whatever that is in your time zone, just Google it. 9 p.m. GST, we're going to be starting with EU. That will take maybe about 2 hours. And then after we're done with EU, we'll move on to NA. So I'd say NA is like around, I don't know, like Eastern time. NA will probably start at around 1:30 p.m. Eastern. So that will be for NA. So yeah, we'll start with EU, then we'll go to NA. And we're judging based on theme, creativity, and your dice scheme. All the rules and information is in that Reddit link I just linked in the chat. Link it one more time. And that's it. It's a duo fashion show, so you need to partner up with someone. Minimum of 2 people, maximum 4 people in a group. So, you know, just find a partner. And or if you still need to find someone, you can come the day of the fashion show tomorrow and partner with someone else. And there you go. And that's it.
Very good.
Very good. All right.
Alrighty, sir. Good night, my friend.
Good night. I'm just gonna... Where's the raid button? You have 2 Y's in your name, huh? Kiba. Yeah. Yeah, Kiba. All right, chat. I'm back tomorrow. Follow me on my stream. I'm on the internet and stuff. That's my socials, my YouTube, my Twitter, my Discord, my Instagram. I'm very active on my Instagram, as you could see. We pretty much... yeah, I post a lot of things on my Instagram and my day-to-day of what it's like to be a professional oil baron. So other than that, that's it. Check out my stream. We'll be back tomorrow streaming the EU fashion show, NA fashion show, 6,000 gold, group fashion contest. All right, minimum of 2, maximum of 4. I'll see you guys tomorrow for that. But until then, you go watch Kiba keep dying in PvP and all that stuff. And go follow him as well. He's a good friend of mine. And yeah, apparently he likes sushi for his go-to meal. Yeah, and he's getting Korean barbecue, and I don't think I missed anything. Oh, and he likes to bleach his hair. So, you know what? Check him out. We're gonna raid him now. All right, see you, Kiba.